episode 9.
Am I even on? I'm not even on Aaron's voice mod. Hold on.
Oh, that might help.
I'm really glad I put on Vanta Black before this episode started.
And I need to pick my music. I don't know if this is what I want to listen to for this. I need something delirious.
Is it time to open up the John playlist and borrow something?
The problem is John's fucking delirious, but it's like 2010 8-bit and shit.
John is delirious, but hip. Like, speaking of which, I mean, he can get to updating you on the John TRP later. I'm a little...
Yeah, no, I locked in. I told some, but I locked in for the Aaron TRP to just get that over with.
Yeah.
Because, you know, hard deadline of an hour ago.
Today. Yeah.
And,
how do you like Artemis?
Why the fuck do they want to hump me so bad?
Oh, wait, is that the... Oh.
Artemis, I don't know the name of the creature, but I don't know the species of the creature. That's a word I can't seem to understand. Every time Whisper says it, it just sort of blanks out. However, I have their personal name, Artemis. So it's bad.
God.
I'm calling them Satan.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
I mean, you did also see them with a fucking scythe behind their back, just approaching you while
Scythe? I thought it was a spear.
No, the one they had in the picture was a scythe. They pulled out the spear to throw at you.
Ooh. Man. Just leave me alone. I kind of just went through something.
I can't do that.
Okay.
God.
Oh, I have the perfect song actually for this.
Passing out. Oh, really?
Oh, I don't know about passing out, but it's gonna fucking hurt. I have the perfect song for this. I'm listening to In Hell We Live Lament instrumental.
Oh. I mean, it would be really funny though if you just hand it over and then just pass out.
Just fucking just take.
Okay. Well, like
Have fun at school.
Like,
Yeah, it's time to.
thanks, Spear.
All right, it's time to hurt. Yeah.
Give me a second, Twinkie.
Twink.
Dealing with Ida.
Hold on, I don't actually like this song.
It's not ready for hurt yet.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna go with the abnormality theme. That'll fit here. Oh, do you want to know another fun fact?
Yeah, what's up?
It's not whispering to me.
Mm-hmm.
Not like how it whispered to Florence. Oh, you want to know another fun fact? And you'll love this one.
What?
I can feel the charms talking to each other.
Oh. You didn't do that other half.
Because right now I have the pieces of your charm in like this pocket, and my charm is also sitting like right here on my chest. So they're like side by side.
Talking to each other.
Yeah, I can feel them pulsing and ringing out with notes.
Dog.
They're doing something. I just want to get rid of it. I don't want this one.
Just take it, Point Mother.
Alright,
Take it,
you
Point.
fuckers can go in. I'm done dealing with the other gay one. Let's go.
Okay. The other gay one, because you're the first gay one. Yeah. Yeah. I called him gay and he died. All right.
Have fun, bacon.
Yeah.
Actually, you're my form of entertainment for a little bit.
I already turned on the trauma toggle.
God bless.
Hold on. I'm getting fucking texts. Silence, phone.
Tell them to go away.
Don't you understand? I'm role-playing.
I'm locking the fuck in.
Don't you understand? I'm LARPing.
I turned around for 2 seconds.
Where's Winter?
You okay? Are you okay? Not here. Are you alright?
Where's Winter?
What the fuck happened?
Where's Winter?
Let me see if he's outside.
Winter, I don't know. He might either be somewhere outside. I didn't see him inside the academy. Is something
I'm lagging out. But I'm by the waterfall. Understand?
Winter. Motherfucker, wake up.
Boy, sorry. Are you?
Fucking. Take it.
What the? Okay, boy. Okay. Are you all right?
Take it.
This is really the. I took it. Okay. You think you should sit down?
Just give me a moment.
Okay. Yep. This is really.
I got it.
I can tell. What the hell happened?
And a lot happened.
Okay, I can not heal you without hurting you. Just stop trying to get up. Stop trying to get up. Take a breather. give yourself a moment.
I can think now. It's like a hot iron to the back of me.
I heard. It sounded like sizzling flesh.
It was. It was burning through my hand the longer I held it.
Okay.
But you have it now.
Yes, should we get you down to the medical area first?
They'll need it. I just needed it off of me.
Okay.
I ran from Serenity here.
You just... Oh my... Okay. I know you angels don't suffer exhaustion, but... Take a breather. Sit down. Please. You clearly still need it.
Fine.
By the void.
I found it. It was separated into 3 pieces.
Yeah, I'm about to say, this is not what we heard.
It hurt less when I kept them in a pocket. But it didn't stop.
So first we had floor... This is odd. Your charm didn't hurt Europa, but Florence got hurt by yours, and you got hurt by mine.
I don't get the rules between them. They're...
Don't.
And it was reacting to my charm.
Reacting?
They would pulse. I could feel them. In order.
Hmm.
Yours, then mine, then yours, then mine. It's like they were talking.
That's concerning? That's, yeah, definitely a little concerning.
Now that you have it, we should go there and put it together.
I mean, I don't think we need to go to the ritual room to put it together.
It feels right.
Right to be in there?
It is a star charm.
You gonna get up?
I am. I assume I missed any form of announcements.
No, there were no morning announcements today.
I can work with
Only
that.
one optional class by CARP again.
Potions, most likely, then.
Hmm. Did the trip go well, besides this?
It did. It did, actually.
I'm glad. Although, you know, you could have technically just teleported back to the academy. We have the teleporters for a reason.
I got to the nearest teleporter. Not exactly possible to run here. I just ran to where I knew the teleporter
Okay,
was.
well, yes, but... Fair point.
Oh. I think we should grab Raiko.
Yes, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
There was a melody.
If we can find her.
Right over there. Past this wall.
It's literally not
Don't
a
worry
problem.
about it.
You can move on, Professor.
Just move on. Have a good day.
We don't need a repeat of 3 weeks ago, it's fine.
Please, no. I don't wanna know. Please.
I fear to say it at any point when he's near.
Raiko. We have something we think you should see.
I need to talk to Ellen.
I did not hear what she said.
They have to talk to Elwyn.
Should we do this and then go find them?
Makes no difference to me.
I've already bit his hand twice, so.
I already made the offer.
Yes, thank you for the bite marks on my hand.
Yasushi, we're going to not sleep in our dorm tonight. I'm going out to the garden.
Morning, Eunice.
Morning, Professor.
Winter.
Morning.
Winter, you're being called.
What? Yes?
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
I mean, what did you... You have a different... What did you do? Oh. In the flex cup, though.
Bless.
I found something that belonged to him, Virtues.
The Void really does not want me to talk to you. Okay, what do you mean something different? What?
You don't... You have, like, a Pandoran aura around you. Like you just came from Pandora, but you didn't come from Pandora because you've been here the whole time.
Probably this. It's the charm.
Oh. Okay. I thought you were talking the palm of your hand.
No.
What did you get?
I found his charm.
Is that the thing you guys been fiending over for like the past 2 weeks?
Yeah, we're going to put it back together. I'll talk to you when it's fixed. Okay, I guess that's something. And
It's already doing
not
something, and
even-
it's separated into 4 parts.
And it's not even fully together.
Something I also noticed. When separated into pieces, they also seem to pulse and talk to each other.
I guess we've never observed this property if we've ever had multiple pieces together at the same time.
The only one we've ever had with my charm. Except it didn't act like this. Except it's also acting completely different. It didn't burn anyone. Except...
Could be that it used to be Kristen's.
No, I take that back. It did burn Florence. But it didn't burn Europa.
Yes, which is odd.
Oh my god. Did they just...
Oh, my question.
They just
Honestly,
explode
I'm
at, like, a
surprised you think that's how my
I had to
lightning
let
works.
it
I can
out.
just telepathically just send the beam straight to you.
Should we grab Florence?
No, it's fine. We'll just grab the two later.
That works.
Oh. I guess let's start with the... let's start with trying to put the broken side back together. Just gonna take a piece and attempt to, like, click it back into place. Kinda like how Aaron did.
I hate both. With a 20, it seems to slowly click itself together. Some parts do bustle a bit, as if it's trying to reconnect, but it does eventually slick in. Oh, he's dying.
I did not hear literally anything.
That's why I'm waiting to make sure that you're hearing.
I'm good. I'm good now.
With a 20, it does seem to slide back in. Some fragments do take a little bit more of a gentle hand to fully get it in, but it does slowly make its way back together. You are hearing, like, as you're putting these, specifically the broken to upper part together, they do release like a gentle hum, kind of like a lullaby.
Any lullaby I've heard before?
Not exactly. It seems like an amalgamation. Some notes seem familiar, but not all of it.
So I get the broken side back together.
Siva,
Okay.
What?
in that lullaby, is there any part of Zuriel's lullaby in it?
Only it seems like the way she hummed, like the melody of it, yes, but it's very periodic. Only the higher notes.
Sure what that is.
He's sung again.
Alright. Well, let's see.
As you bring your hands together to kind of morph it back into place with each other, the entire room's going to desaturate, and both you and Erin are going to see each part of the walls with a white outline. Even each other, you will see a very faint outline. With Irenaeus, it's not white, it's almost golden. And for you, Irenaeus, you see him in a dark purple turning more into a magenta, like an ebb and flowing of two different saturations. And slowly but surely, you'll see the floor underneath you mimic to that of the floor of the depths. And some humming here and there of passerbyers. Maybe stars, maybe visitors, hard to tell. But it seems to be a constant ebb and flow as you're putting them together. And for you, Mushroom, you're going to hear your mom's lullaby filling up the room. Some notes are off, some that Irenaeus would recognize as Zuriel's lullaby. And it seems to kind of ping-pong between the two. Ebb and flow of high to low notes. There's no voice attached to it, but it's the actual melodies just intertwining.
Yes.
And for a split second, you're going to see a tether between you and Irenaeus where he keeps his charm. As if there's a tether between the two lines.
What?
Well, that solves that mystery. Is that all, Siva?
With a 16, you're going to see in front of you... You remember that figure you met during your trial? The one that got to say his final goodbye?
Hey, Dad.
You're going to see your father open his arms out to you, similar to Zuriel when Irenaeus clicked his together, offering you a hug in these times. And beside him, you're going to see a tall, thin male, long hair with ears flicked back, an elf beside him. And he will simply put his hand onto your shoulder with a nod, as if saying, thank you. he seems to have a degraded wedding ring on. Aaron, you're going to recognize the elf as Eclipse.
Yeah, I know.
But do you take your father and go into your father's arms? Hold on, let me stand up. I'll do it.
Yeah, but say,
There you
I
go.
was
say,
kind of waiting on you to.
I'm getting up. I'm sorry. I was
Eclipses?
trying to not
God
break
fucking
my-
hates me. God hates me.
God hates you and wants you to die.
Take my existence. I want you to explode.
I want you to explode.
Hi, Dad.
You've gone far.
But you said you wouldn't be seeing you again.
Not exactly. You've done well.
Eclipses? Why is Eclipses
Maybe I'll
here?
stop, won't you? He's been through enough.
I'm trying.
Stand strong, won't you?
Of course.
As your father dissipates, Eclipse will, I'll do this, make it easier. And you're going to feel your mana recover. Any casting you've done throughout the week, you're back to normal.
Thank you.
As he slowly dissipates. As you're holding onto this charm, you're going to feel like your heartbeat is put into even level, almost calming. And you see very faintly
By Eclipses.
throughout the entire room looking almost like a mirror reflection to Pandora. There are parts of Salem, parts of the Everfallen, parts of Sin. Every part just seems to kind of like filter through for a split second. Showing the early days of when things were a memorial, burial site for those who came. A blessing to those who just wanted to have their final rest. So they didn't have to have the strain of their mana slowly dwindling. It was peaceful return to and from. And you're going to feel upon the top of your head your crown. It feels as if your mana strengthens over your crown before it dilutes. And it seems all the shades around you, especially those you've been carrying, they seem slowly put back together. Any injuries they may have taken seem collected. And you feel your charm buzz as your little shades seem to be more comfortable with it around.
Do I see all the same thing?
Seems to slowly go back to normal.
Or do I see
you do.
nothing? Okay.
As everything will slowly turn back to normal, and the charm is now your possession.
Okay then.
And same as before, anytime you squeeze it, you will see those outlines. But it seems around Irenaeus it remains golden.
That's definitely new though.
What?
You have a golden outline compared to everything else having a white.
Can't be mana type. I'm not the only light user here. Unless this is something new.
Seems
With
like
the
something
20, by the way,
new.
Mushroom, you're going to feel upon your hand a small sigil.
Okay, I didn't
And
even
you
have to do the
hear
star
the
hero tree.
you hear the flowing of the river Styx in your ears as the mark slowly makes itself over your hand.
Okay.
Golden.
That's two down and one down, yes.
Did you also get one?
From what Sacrifice told me, I had to apparently be with someone who I was bound together with. And when I had this, I saw a thread between it and your charm. But also that whole void and chain thing from the scroll you mentioned, it seemed like you were the most likely candidate, but guess that confirms it.
Except what does any of that mean?
I don't know. I mean,
The
we
description-
both have a goal of fixing the abyss.
The description of Void and Chain was brief. It basically just said to keep them apart.
Yes, but Sacrifice said something along the lines of, what was it? That it would never have been possible for them to meet if Kristen and Yenneker shattered.
This tether is a destiny.
What was the color of the tether, God?
It didn't have a color. It just seemed like a chain tethering you to and from. But it was specifically on the
Didn't
charms.
have a color. It was just chain. Just wine.
We've stepped yet again into something where we don't have any answers.
No.
It's like when we first started doing Star Heraldry.
Actually. Can I test something with you?
Depends on what you want to test.
Actually, first, you said this thing hurt you, right?
Yes.
Can you stop dying? Thank you.
Yes,
God.
it did. It
God.
burned into my flesh whenever I held it.
Regular void. I want to try and speak to the charm. You're not gonna hurt him again, right?
Hate you.
Hey,
It
stop
will only
dying.
take a few minutes. You good? You alive? You living?
Yeah.
You liver? Okay. After a few moments, you're going to get a response, almost broken, but it gets the point across of didn't mean to.
Didn't mean to. What do you mean you didn't mean to hurt him?
And some parts hurt, some parts don't.
That's ominous.
What were you talking to it? It can speak?
It was worth a shot. You said it was communicating in musical
I meant
notes
speak
and
in a way
voice.
that we
You said-
could understand.
Okay, Irenaeus. Void, that language. It's a language entirely spoken for music. I figured if there was any chance of communicating with it, I'd try to speak in Void.
What did it say?
It said it didn't mean to hurt you, and that some parts of you were painful and some parts of you weren't.
Parts of me were painful. It's the one that attempted to scorch through my hand.
I don't know.
And you get an elaboration? What does it mean parts of me are painful to it?
You're gonna talk in Void again. Why were parts of him painful?
No answer. With a 9, no answer.
Didn't say. Nothing. Would you mind if I test something?
Right, yes. What did you want to test?
Just hold out your hand as well. It's something that happened last time someone else had their hand on the charm with me. God.
Give me
God,
1 second. I'm talking to the compasses.
Is that their official name now?
We've made their name Compass. We've made their name Compass. People are. I'm so glad no one else is here. They keep making jokes about Toxic Yowie. I'm gonna fucking kill them. We're siblings.
This is kind of gay, Void Dweller.
Shut the fuck up, Shoulder Dweller. I'm just gonna walk in the room as we're doing
What if we held hands in the star room?
I have hide by distance on. How am I crashing? Where's God? They're not.
This room does that to people.
I hate the stars. We should kill all of them. But
Real.
yeah, it's like I'm going to completely find the spawn box, and then the one time it's important, it's like, oh, I'm crashing. Oh, I'm crashing. Oh, I'm crashing.
I don't even think you heard what I said.
Hello, everyone.
I said, what if we held hands in the star room?
NPCing, if you
No, I mean back
would like
I
to or
heard
have
that.
the
I mean
chance
back,
to,
when you
please
first
come
came
to spawn
over, it's
room.
like, oh,
Thank
of course
you.
now is when I start crashing.
I think the compasses are yappers.
I hate these fucking compasses. I'm gonna be honest, when Virtues walked over to me saying, what did you do? I thought it was gonna be in reference about Raiko again. I'm like, I did fucking nothing to her.
I tried to get Raiko in here.
We tried, and she ran away from it. To be honest, she's going on a mission today, so.
True.
However,
No lore
Flora's
for her.
been safe from
I
us.
want you to know, I was stuck hearing what if we held our hands.
What if we...
Why is Toxic Yowie making me crash?
What if we held hands in the star room?
Wait,
You're Toxic Yowie.
what if we held
Don't you
hands in the
fucking
star room
blush at
from
me.
You did not just. I'm crying. It's my song.
Anyway.
There's like 3 different layers to this is fucked up.
It's been fucked
Oh.
up, God.
Anyway, as
Alright.
we were.
Okay, go ahead. What are you doing? Explain to me what you're doing while I now have energy. I'm now here.
I'm thinking of Gio again, and I want to know if I can fucking sense her remotely doing this.
Okay. Okay.
What, does she fucking die?
No, I didn't think this would happen. So I'm sorry. I thought this would be an entirely different conversation. Okay.
You gave me an accidental plot
sure I'm
point. I'm
understanding
taking
correct. You're both holding the same charm, right? It's not like you didn't split the charm. You just clap, right?
Yeah. We're both holding the void heart. We're both.
Okay, I didn't know if you split it in half. I was like, okay, I can be.
Here, one half of the cookie for you.
One half of the cookie
Oh.
for you.
Let me just eat the void heart and die.
I hate both of you. I hate you so much.
Stop making it funny then.
This is why we shouldn't have been alone. This is why you said to keep voiding pain from each other.
We're just too funny.
Yeah. Okay.
My chat says we've been holding hands for a long time now.
Shut up, Chad.
I'm feeding into the Toxic Yowie fanfics.
Go on, God, explain.
I'm trying. Okay, so as you're thinking of your person, Aaron, who is the person you're thinking of? Just out of curiosity.
Uriel.
Winter, towards the dormitories, you're going to see a pink outline as you see not exactly a thread, almost like a trail of constellations. And you see a mix of a golden thread going through it. A destined person. And for you, Irenaeus, while it's not on campus, you do see a reflection of Uriel standing right behind Winter, where I'm just gonna do this real quick. And it seems he's holding Estra.
What is this?
And both of you would feel immense, almost like a strong level of calm emotions. But it's not magically done. It just feels calming.
Last time
It's almost like
I
you can see a
held...
mirror into each other's emotions.
Oh god, this is gay.
Last time I held the charm, Gio took my hand while I was holding it, and I was able to sense her and feel her mana levels. I wanted to see if that wasn't a fluke. What are you seeing?
My uncle.
Okay.
As soon as you let go, both sides disappear and the calm emotion insults.
Just to clarify, I heard you right, Siva. You said that we can see each other's emotions for that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It would have just been love and pain when he was looking at his uncle.
Love, nervousness, excitement for Winter. We're doing a fucking Oasis MCA.
You don't understand how gay this just got.
Okay then. Now the question is that a mind charm thing or is that a star charm thing?
Well, I haven't tried to use it before. Though it was helping me finding your charm.
That's a little odd.
If he just holds his own charm while thinking about Uriel.
You can feel the emotions of Uriel being happiness, absolute love and joy, and notes of guilt and sorrow. But he seems comfortable.
What?
Wait, did it work by its... God.
Are you taking your charm back out?
Yes.
Todd, do you have yours like open out, or are you just holding it like through your clothes?
Kind of open out, actually.
Oh, fuck. Okay, what are you doing, Mushroom, before I have to say some shit?
I'm trying to fucking see if I can also just feel Gio without needing another person holding it.
It's odd. You don't feel her exact emotions, but you can hear how she, like, what she's thinking. She seems angry. That is definitely a factor. She's not so happy still about the siren situation, but she seems more directive. And
Can
occasionally
feel
it's
Uncle's...
wondering where Winter is off to, but it usually gets the ADHD sidetracked.
Right, now what secret interaction do we unlock by having both the charms out at the same time?
Okay. When
We have to hold hands again.
In the open towards each other. We held hands in this room. But as both your charms are out in open to each other, you guys can hear that lullaby. For you, it's the high notes of Zuriel. For Winter, it's the low notes of Kristen. Just ebb and flowing at each other, mixing with each other to make a new symphony. And as I explained to Todd, you know, like those pill-sized magnets where you put them together, it's just like a buzzing, like vibrating. That's kind of what's happening in your hands, like that vibrating towards each other's direction with the charm.
I don't like that.
They're doing something. You can hear it, can't you?
It seems to be making a noise, but you can't tell what language or sound it is. It's just noise. And it's just ping-ponging from yours, then Irenaeus's would speak, and then rinse repeat.
Why the hell did they come?
He's gonna hold it slightly closer.
The buzzing would continue as their chattering just continues. Just a lot longer sentences instead of smaller. And, hey Todd.
Yeah.
You see the crown upon this little guy's head, right?
Yes.
Winter, you see a golden crown over his head.
Oh, that's new.
What?
You have a crown. Like, similar to... Like, is it similar to mine? Like, it's made out of mana?
Someone, yes.
It looks kind of similar to mine. It looks like a light on a crown.
I've never had a crown.
Yeah, that's why I said it's new.
You willing to take a risk?
Fine. I don't think they're doing anything bad.
Okay. The charms are going to simultaneously just like kind of like press to each other, then just push each other back. It's a constant back and forth. It seems like it's trying to get along, it's trying to communicate something, but it's just not working. And the conversations just get longer and longer of just one to the other, one then the other. But both your manas feel leveled out, almost domesticated.
I mean, they
There's
already
no
feel like that with the
anger,
charm.
Sorrow. It's just, it feels like whatever one person, if one person's mana is low, it balances out for both of you to be back at the same level, just 100%.
Like sharing mana, basically. Okay.
That shouldn't be possible.
We should go find Florence.
Your mana kills me and mine yours. That doesn't...
Yeah, I don't... Because... Oh, I want to say out of character. You were low on mana, right? Because I was full.
I'd say he was missing a little bit.
In the library.
Yeah. He's missing like a little bit, like enough to notice.
So I lost a little bit and you gained a little bit. And I'm like feeling my mana drained.
You know, I never actually asked. A crown on your head. When did you get that? And where?
Pandora. It happened started whenever I started speaking Abyssal. And now when I'm holding the charm, it's kind of been easy to have it out.
Shit. You've now given me ample reason to believe that I can speak Solaran.
Well, specifically, it was when I went to Pandora and started speaking Abyssal. Basically, on the Mentor's mission.
Only problem is I don't know any Solaran, or how to speak it.
Have you heard anyone speak it before?
I have.
I mean, Have you tried to speak it?
I wouldn't even know where to start.
I mean, how all language starts, mimicking.
God will be right back. Tatsukiyawi, you guys can handle yourselves for a minute.
Oh, fuck off, die. It's something I can try, but I'd have to hear it again. It's been a while.
I'll at least say, I was born just knowing dark mana. Void, please. Void, thank you. Because I was born knowing dark mana. When I was born, I just knew the language instinctually, intrinsically. It's hard to describe.
I'm able to
But
read
it
and
seems like you
understand
never-
it instinctively, but I've never tried to speak it.
But at the same time, it's a light language. Shouldn't you be able to read it normally anyway?
Yes, that's why I didn't give it much thought. I'm able to understand it when it's spoken.
That's different.
Is it?
Angels can understand the elemental language they are. Like, they can read it, but they can't hear it. That was a key point when we initially brought up Abyssal. Virtue could read Abyssal, but he couldn't speak Abyssal or understand Abyssal.
I don't like that.
I mean, clearly there's something connecting us more than just Pandora Serenity. And we already know the thing about Sula. You already have your founder's markings. Clearly you're not a normal angel. That's the only logical conclusion.
Fuck. I can try and learn Solarin. I know someone who can speak it.
The headmistress, right?
No. Abyss.
My language. Yes. You know Solarin?
It surprised me as well. What was it you wanted to go speak to Florence about?
This, in general, he's already been having visions about this kind of stuff. We were going to inform him. Seems about time we do.
Along with the vision he told us before I had left.
Which was?
The two angelic figures, along with what I believe to be Fate's pupil.
Right. Fate's pupil seems to be stalking us everywhere we go.
Except, oddly enough, they seem to be sticking to just Salem. Why just the
weird.
forest around Salem? Encountering them once, I would understand as just a chance encounter. Yes, except now, every time that they seem to be brought up, they seem to be in that forest.
Yeah.
Which doesn't...
And again,
why are they staying there?
Hairs on the back of my neck standing up when we were going through the forest in Salem to find your sister, of just feeling like death was near.
And the Crimson Flora. It almost seems like that is a place where they've made their home. But I don't understand
Which
that.
is concerning as to why they would have made their home there, out of all places.
It is. Fuck. Am I... No, I'm not Zula's chosen. Am I? That can't be what that signifies. Is it because I have...
Floyd really does not like me today. This is also the question of, I don't think anyone saw a serenity and aura around you when you got your Sean finished, why was Virtue's feeling a Pandoran aura around me when mine was not even fully together?
I'm not even sure what that signifies, really. I've never heard of... Even if the others of Serenity saw me.
Somewhat understand, because, you know, this was Crispin's, so I guess it makes sense that I would feel like Pandora, I guess.
Which, that's another thing. We need you to see if it's just simply light users or if it really is just me that has that golden outline.
But it only... But it... True.
We don't know.
Everyone had a white outline, and the charm got completed, then you got a golden outline.
Yes, but the charm has also been completed, and that could be because light user. And I just happened to be there while it was completed. A quick test can verify whether or not that's true or false.
Fucking hell. True or false what?
Oh, a quick test can verify whether or not it's true or false that it's responding to light users or if it's just responding to me.
At the same time, considering the fact that I got another sigil to use against fate placed on my hand by sacrifice.
Why were you given that?
I talked to Sacrifice about it, and they said that to meet it has to be given out with a purpose, and I had to be with someone I was bound with. Meaning it also seems like that you would have gotten your sigil at that moment, if I had to guess, if you didn't have it already.
Except I already did because of the deal that was struck with Helios. Which
is really seeming like a rotten deal now.
Potentially. It wasn't the only thing we gained from it. Additionally, we got Blitz. Who also had their own sigil.
From what I understand, there's unlock conditions, quote unquote, for everyone. It's just a matter of figuring them out.
Yes, but it was a moment of opportunity and we took it. We can't take it back now.
Also, I'm not sure if it's entirely... I talked to Star of Truth. I asked about the difference between calling them Helios and the Sun. Helios is generally what their actual name, and what they're called when they're not hollowed out by fate. And the Sun is just their title, and usually what they're called when they're not under the Golden Aura.
What does it actually mean to be hollowed out, husked? Hold on.
From
Here's Keo.
what Sven was saying...
You see a golden outline?
Hold on, I have to ask God.
Oh, I mean, you're actually wrong on that. Helios didn't say that Aaron wasn't Zula's chosen. He said he couldn't answer who Zula's chosen was.
Moment. We'll get back to that.
That's fine. You got enough of a look.
I'm sure my memory will spark later. But, I don't know. But from what at least they described, they just aren't themselves with Fate's influence. They aren't at all the same person. It's just different. Corpse puppeteered by fate might be the right way to put it.
Which, that almost sounds like it's due to infection.
Maybe. But Sven also mentioned that they were themselves their own destiny, not just the Golden Aura.
Most likely because the Golden Aura is a derivative of destiny. So it can be assumed that it's more destiny's influence.
We really need to get all the pieces of this sigil against fate together.
At some point around, I know Letty is gathering. I've seen their journal. When they found out I had one, they asked me to scribble mine in. They have something. At least they're working toward it.
Yes, I know.
I'd recommend
I know
drawing
at least
yours
a
out for
few.
them.
I will.
From what they told me, that they need something around 20.
Brilliant. How many do we have so far?
With yours, I believe 7.
Well, we're nearly
We are not
halfway
even
there.
close. No.
Glass half full, not glass half empty.
The way I see it is it's only going to get harder the more we get.
We've only just discovered about this, and we've already gone 7.
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Did you want to wait until God's not busy?
They seem to be talking with him. I think we should give him a moment.
We can give him a single moment. What does this mean?
Quite a weird interpretation of me. Or at least, thing to represent me.
What's yours?
Antlers, eyes, giant maw.
That sounds... I've seen that. At least some parts of it. Not the antlers. The maw you described. If it's what I'm thinking of, you'll see it if you go to Letty as well.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure I'm describing. Oh, wait, never mind. No more. No more. Sorry. I was misremembering, talking about things about lips. No. Antlers with swirly sets of eyes, a slash down the center, like separating it in half, and then 2 circles on either side.
I've seen the swirled eyes before.
Where?
Letty has a journal. It's similar to one of those in there, but the rest of it you described is completely different.
When we find Letty, I'll talk to them and get this in their journal. But that also makes me realize something. Europa saw a flash of their symbol from Abyss.
They're by the
However,
blacksmith.
Given the fact... Do we want to head over there?
We can. See if they've moved
Might as well.
additionally. What were you talking about with Badal?
They, I have to assume, saw their symbol for a moment from Abyss, but they did not get it inscribed on their hand like it seems everyone else has. And when I talked to Sacrifice about it, he stressed the importance of it cannot be given willy-nilly. Giving it has to mean something. It has
Except... Then are these invalidated? Because of the fact ours were given by Helios.
Well, they were given for a deal. The worth is the deal they were given in, if I had to guess.
Which, the fact we were given to... I'm concerned then about the weight.
I'm concerned then about the consequences of that deal.
And we're not sure when it will be taken.
Nope. It could be on the precipice of us finally unlocking the sigil just for Helios to strike down someone we need.
It's possible, except for the fact that Helios himself didn't
Well,
seem
sorry,
entirely...
the sun to strike down.
That depends on whether or not they even know the same information.
So long as we're in the Golden Aura, we're safe. At least from Helios, we're safe. Oh, the sun. I'm gonna try to refer to the sun and Helios as separate entities. I know they're not, but it's easier because they don't act the same. Which
And I was
we haven't
able to
even
go.
met how the sun acts, because we've only met Helios with the Golden Aura up. so we have no idea how the sun even behaves.
And from Helios's almost own warning, we shouldn't.
Considering the fact that they are basically just puppeteered by fate, yeah, probably.
And he said the only reason for that is because of the infection that he's holding back. You were present during the conversation about the different types of infection, yes?
Somewhat. I don't believe I was there for it, but I've been informed about it. I was there for the second talk with Helios.
The infection, as far as I can tell, existed before Zula did.
Something created by fate?
Apparently, but I'm not... We never actually got a solid definition of what it was. We know what it's currently doing, and has been doing for a long time. But I'm not certain.
What is the exact details it's doing?
As far as I can tell, for the families that are infected, their thought processes are being actively influenced.
Okay, so it is what I gathered. They're being influenced to act like Zula.
Yes. And we're not certain.
How can I help you?
Oh, we were asking, when I look at other people, especially other light users, do they also have a golden outline, or is that just Irenaeus?
It's a faint yellow outline, so it's like more of a duller gold.
Okay. And what about people with other elements? Is it similar, kind of just like a dull, their element color?
Somewhat, yeah.
When I look at people, it wasn't the bright yellow you are, but when I looked at Keo, it was like a faint yellow, not gold. That's inaccurate. Yours is golden, theirs was yellow. And everyone else also seemed to have similar things of faint colors of their element.
I have a potential thought, but we'd really need, we'd need Dorius to test this. One thought is that I have stronger color.
We also need more complete star charms. We're only going based off our two, which seem to be interlinked. So there's only so much we can actually gather.
And as far as I can tell, yours is doing something different than mine. When I clutched onto mine, I could feel the emotions of who I was thinking about.
I could read the thoughts of the person.
So each of them really do different things.
Wait a minute. Irenaeus.
What?
I can read the thoughts of people. Can this be used against the cult?
Yes, it depends on how well you know who you're thinking about. We don't know any of the conditions.
We have to do more testing later.
For instance, do you need to know their face? Do you need to know their name? Is it about time spent with them?
I don't know. At
Is
the
it
very least,
possible?
You can help me with testing it.
It's good to know what these all can do. These may be very useful.
But if I can genuinely read the thoughts of people, potentially we can be one step ahead. We at least know the Flame Archer. It might be possible if we can read his thoughts too well. You hear that?
I believe, is that Copperbeard's dragon?
I can't tell from this distance.
It's certainly a thing.
I think it is. I think it is. Also looks like there's dark matter upon the ground.
I see that. I'm not certain what they're even doing. It looks like they're sparring.
Well, I hope Lenny's not too busy.
I take that back. That is not a dragon.
That's an eye. fine.
Letty,
Hello. Hello, Inter.
we have something for you.
Hello, Ness.
No.
Hello.
We need your book. We have another
for?
sigil.
Okay. I mean, I have it right here.
Okay, fine. He's just gonna summon like a fucking dark mana hand out of his chest. Okay, hold on.
Well, that's a new
Fucking
form.
swears make this a bitch to copy over.
Yeah, it's alright. Take your time.
Is Europa normally like that?
Not normally, but he's probably affected by a different type of mana.
Noted.
Yes, that's exactly what is happening.
Hey, Mushroom, you're gonna see a smiley face while you're doodling.
Again.
A little small hand wave emoji.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, it's virtues they're facing. That makes so much more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
I'm trying to
one
see
again.
what'll happen if they go up
Thank
against
you.
the
Didn't know
enemy
Gem
that
was
they know
also
they
in your
can't win
book.
against.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I mean,
Send me the transparent of it later.
well, yeah, that's definitely the.
No.
He's definitely.
Just shit'll redraw it. It doesn't matter if it's transparent.
Yeah, they don't know if they're probably not going to win, but they're just testing.
No, give me the. Give me
Yeah,
it
no.
later.
Might win,
Give me it
but I
later.
mean,
Plus, I need it on my hand
who
like
would
Todd has
win
his.
to-
That's true.
I mean, who would win against a teacher here?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I was, well, technically speaking, I was expecting it today. I was going to attempt to, but while I was in the middle of doing something else, Sacrifice just kind of slapped it on my hand.
Alright.
This doesn't.
Any idea why?
Well, he told me I need to be with someone I was bound with, and while we were putting my star charm back together, Sacrifice just came over and just slapped it on my hand.
Alright.
Could the outline be another connection to the rulers? Is that what this is?
From what I understand,
If
all of them have different quote-unquote conditions for them to be given.
if I look golden, while the other ones only look light gold.
How other people make it.
If I'm the most vibrant gold, is it due to it?
Yeah, I have a
Is it due to Zula?
It's been going a lot longer, but I'm
Is this just more evidence of Zula's connection to my family, or
Put their sigil into the book.
Careful
So
now,
far I have,
virtues.
including yours, I think 7.
But did Europa
I
put
said,
theirs?
careful now, virtues. Those, it's getting a bit close
I mean,
to the
I-
spectators.
Kind of crappily redrew it, but...
It won't
another way to prove this? I suppose the easiest. I need Winter to look at himself.
Made a very specific point to repeat.
Except I saw his own color change.
Count. They only work when they're given with
It looked
with me.
magenta.
It makes it
Meaning, Abyss just quickly flashing the symbol doesn't count, unfortunately. Which is also probably why Europa doesn't have it emblazoned on their hand, like I do, and he does.
So it won't count unless... If I'm getting it straight, it won't count until he officially gets it on him. Nor until... Does it matter who draws it after that point? Or does it have to?
We don't know.
I don't imagine it matters after that point, but it probably would be better to have it redrawn when, you know, you can reference the thing on your hand.
The answer to a lot of your questions is we don't know. Not until we test it and we find out what works and what doesn't.
Seen virtues fight.
Because I'll also add, when I was trying to talk about it with Sven and Sacrifice, even with the Golden Aura, even with me being a pupil of Sacrifice, he could barely tell me anything. This is something Fate is very closely guarded about. Which I suppose makes sense. There's barely any room.
From supposedly what it can do. I would agree.
That's something rather than nothing, even if it can't work quite yet.
Besides, we need all of them and we need all the people gathered together, so...
That would be, well...
And I only have 7 right now, including yours, and I have no idea how many actually have it on them or not.
Also, Winter, we need to do another test.
Which test? What do we need to do now?
Specifically, I want you to look at other dark users and then yourself with it.
I'm not allowed to. Not after the incident.
Want to test something.
Okay, well, Virtues is right there.
I'm not sure if it might work. I'll definitely want more than just virtues.
The only other pure dark user on campus is Victor.
You know, the big old animals that go roar and they stand on.
Wasn't he just grabbed for... Hmm.
I believe so.
We'll have to wait till he returns then.
A long time ago.
Duly noted.
Okay. Well, that's 2 star charms completed.
Oh, fuck no, we're not going to talk to Pandora's ruler. We have avoided Vane with all our will. If you're talking about Mentos, that is Yisrael's. He was just in Pandora.
So far, we're not entirely sure this is the capability of all of them.
I'm surprised that...
But when I thought of a specific person withholding mine, I was able to read their thoughts. He was able to get a sense of how they were in their manner.
It's not the weirdest thing that's happened.
And when we...
Must be different for person.
But the thing is, when we held them together, we were both seeing our person that we were thinking of. But it wasn't exactly the same as if we were just thinking of them without holding on to it together. We have
I'm still going to need an answer for why Eclipsis was there.
Have a sample size of 2 at the moment, so...
We're figuring it out as we go.
What? No, I got tired.
Yes. I will also add, while holding on to it, I see the world with a completely white outline, and people have a outline somewhat similar to the map.
I do not like the implication of the crown.
Aaron, you also see the world in a white outline holding it, correct?
I do.
Kill.
What the fuck?
Except you appear somewhere between purple to magenta.
He's gold, like shining gold.
Oh god, my hammer's stuck.
And when we also had our charms out together, they seemed to resonate with each other. We could also feel each other's emotions, which was weird.
I'd also rather we didn't do that again.
I believe he's unresponsive at the moment.
Fuck, I don't think Europa's good. I don't think they're good. I don't think we should continue.
Oh, the shadows are taking a number of us, it seems.
Thank
you, Winter.
It tends to be a bad day for it.
Yes.
Your
But,
order is to put away your weapon.
yes, this is also more relating to me, but specifically when I'm holding this, all of my mana, specifically the other shades, my claw, my hammer, for example, they're all calm right now. None of them are really...
Do you know what they're talking about?
My mana's calm. That's the only way I can put it.
I think Winter
And he also seems to be calm holding his. But again, ours seems so interlinked, I'm not entirely sure it's a star charm thing or it's an hour star charm thing.
We need more for sample size.
Can't even test that. Exactly.
And currently, I don't think we have any other pieces of a star charm on campus. The only
No.
pieces we had were yours and mine, and now both of ours are complete. We need to do that expedition to Ontario.
We do. There's also the fact, if I'm remembering correctly, and I'm trying to think back, Florence spoke about another one. Not just yours and mine.
Fine. We need to find Florence.
Sure thing. Let me just, hey, could you...
He talked about it,
I don't want to fly up. Lower yourself, General.
pure white fragment.
Again?
He talked about a pure white fragment.
Pure white?
And you start to get filled with...
Did it have a black eye?
He just called it a pure white one. He didn't really describe it beyond that.
The only other pure white star charm I found is the half I gave to sacrifice.
And he described, well, at least in the letter that he sent out, it was previously being held by 2 angels who were being attacked.
Probably best not to.
So, things are odd, and we have more questions and no answers.
Always more questions.
It's always more questions. At this point, it feels more that we've barely gotten any answers, despite the fact we've been doing this for nearly half a year.
Where it feels like every time we're getting somewhere, we've only actually just scratched the surface.
Yes, pretty much exactly that.
Yes, you're still on the floor.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Victor,
Perfect.
use it.
God's not in the fucking I cannot. God left.
It's a question we can save then.
Good day to you.
Hello.
Oh God.
You said my name earlier. Was there something?
More tests we needed to run.
With the rope absorbing different elements, I'm kind of curious how they look under this.
Why are they light?
Because they were shadow before and they kind of not great. So we imbued them with light. And that seems to be a bit better than shadow.
Where did you get the light?
The squid.
Hello. Squid guy.
Well.
Right, of course.
Well, I can understand it.
You tried to say just let it run its course.
I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna question it.
Polymorphine potion.
Copperbeard never looks.
And you're flying. How?
An owl? No.
They said how, not
How?
owl.
Oh. Well, I polymorph potion. I changed into. Well. Sky squid. Well, sky squid. Sky jellyfish.
Why did you eat? Why did you drink?
So you took its appearance, but how are you flying?
Through polymorphine potion. Gained eaten.
You gain species qualities.
If I had to guess, they probably have a gas. Yeah, a gas bladder.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. That's
No, my question was more about how you have a species qualities with the polymorph potion, but I wasn't aware true polymorph potions existed.
Well, they do, but you know, they're under lock and key. You know, I can't tell you the recipe.
Exactly use it for this?
Okay, so you know how I am with people who are coupled, right?
We were just training.
Not really, but go on.
Okay, so
I don't
like
see
to
how this
tease
is
a lot.
relevant.
This will be. It's part of the story. Anyway, so Akume is with someone, and well, she's a prankster. So I allowed her to say, look, here's a polymorphine potion. If I go too far with the teasing, force me to drink it. It's as a one-off.
So you gave them this super rare potion that was under lock and key.
No, well, not well, yeah, super rare. Don't worry about it. And hey,
I'm gonna go inform Kokiri about the symbol.
I'm going to ignore this.
I work for an alchemical
Just a
guild.
small update for you, Kokiri. We bought another one of those fate suits.
Trust me, if there is a waste of resources, it's letting it go bad.
I see.
Do you know how long these potions last?
He's also
Who found it this time?
I did.
Only 10 years.
You can't see it, but yeah, me.
It was
He's going to quickly pull on his power, and in it there is basically a circular charm that is pure black besides the white glowing eyes.
Don't know what it would do to the rulers. Probably blind the fuck out of us, to be honest.
Irenaeus found the other half of it, and when he gave it to me, randomly sacrificed his time and came over and put the symbol on my hand.
Like 10 years ago. Like I said, 10 years ago.
I'm still learning a bit more about
I have to get my,
charms
I have to
and
get
the
my
differences between
alchemic
all
rank
that.
somehow.
From what I at least know, from what I managed to get out of sacrifice, apparently, to actually get them, they have to, one, have meaning, and secondly, they have to have certain conditions required for them to be given.
What the fuck am I hearing?
Nah, they don't.
The only way I can even begin to think of deciding what ones have meaning is the ones that got emblazoned on a hat. So I have to assume anyone who has one on their hand at least has some sort of meaning. I don't know how the symbol is... I don't understand how this...
You underestimate the sky
Do the charms have different symbols?
The charms? No, the charms are unrelated, I think.
Why haven't they?
We don't know.
Don't know.
Maybe because they don't.
All the description we've gotten of the charms so far is that they're for destined individuals. It's the only description we've gotten of them so far. They have been made for specific people to complete.
Intelligent as a dog.
That's not.
Well, no. Remember, the stars have also said sometimes they're given to individuals. All we've found is the broken pieces meant for people.
I see. So they don't have a penchant for destruction.
There may be something involved with the scroll that I found. Let's just take a look at it.
Scroll.
There was dark mana, very old within it.
And yet they could destroy the...
I hope that doesn't destroy us.
Back during our missions in Pandora, the spirits pointed me towards a very old scroll. It was in pieces. I've been spending the past months putting it back together.
Should I?
It seems to be a list of burial sites within Pandora for those that were not originally from there. I found a list of names. Several coincide with families within the academy.
Besides, I
There's
was a
some I
week
do not
ago.
know.
Nobody noticed. Honestly, it was at the end of my allocated time.
Would you want me to look at it?
I did ask Sabriel to look at it with mana sight. She was not able to find anything different besides the old dark mana, which is why I
gotta say,
asked to take a look since we can
It's
read
gonna
dark
have
mana.
any type of mana on it, it's going to be dark mana, and I can actually see dark mana.
Like this, it makes you go. Woo.
I didn't mean in that context. More just about the names.
I believe there may
Be better to
some
wait for it to
serenity.
be translated, considering you can't read dark mana.
Are the names themselves in dark mana?
The names are already... No, those I transcribed beforehand.
I was going to say, if it was in dark mana, how would they know it's a list of names if you weren't involved? Not many can see, not many can read dark
It's
mana.
just a little weird that it's in dark mana, but then the names are... I guess that makes sense. It's hard to localize names, so I guess that makes
Kokiri.
sense.
What section was actually in dark mana?
It seems to be... When Blitzverse took a look, he explained it as a sort of invisible ink throughout. Like a secret message on the wall.
Oh, that may be something for you to read then, Winter.
Plus, who knows, maybe with this,
He's
I'm
the
actually
best.
be able to see something
They
different.
managed to decipher from the irregular writings.
She just kind of appears and she's like bigger than you behind you, and then it's really scary, and then you kind of like get hurt or something.
Can do the yeah. You can do the exact
It
same
basically makes mention of... Starts out Banshee, Wisp, Myling, Ephora, Poltergeist, Wraiths. The currently researched spirits I could find. It seems that my stars guided me true. to find those that have been hidden or harmed. They deserve a chance to pass on like the others. Our belief is to follow the cycle calm and true, to bring peace as much as peace is in life. No need for more harming suffering, especially the ones that are meaningless. There is a large section, she just writes it down as a section being hard to decipher, a bit of ramblings. But then a mention of burial sites that Pandora's held for those not of its current residents. It seems to be very old within the early stages of Pandora. It mentions a burial site, Queen's Courtyard, Garden Plot 1, an area long since forgotten and lost. A clearing seeing the stars above with instructions to not disturb the star sigils. A well-kept garden within Pandora with heavily enchanted souls. It was heavily guarded back in the day when it was actively upkept, potentially not anymore. Surnames listed: Nightshade, Badal, Kosaka, Clawheart, Lycos, Blackwood, Shadow Dusk, Sokolovska, Helsing, Tesla. Then an area for Queen's Courtyard Garden Plot 2.
Nightshade.
Commonly for Lunari or families closest to Kristen. Instructions to not disturb the circle as it must be sacred to those long past and has heavy magical protection. Surnames listed: Belmont, Virtues, Amaliatrice, Matador, Vandine, Silverlance, Androgen, Litchfield, and Kudagati.
Nightshade.
She just said a lot of things and I understand none of it.
You know the name?
I don't understand any of it either.
I do, but barely.
We cannot understand anything together.
I love not understanding.
One of Serenity.
Yay, yippee, yay.
No, not of Serenity, no.
Because if I don't know anything, I don't actually go looking for like things that are going to just hurt me.
I did not actually meet them. I simply heard a description of a nightshade.
Alright, hold on. Quick moment. And where...
You know where they could be found then. You need to speak with them along with the others.
I don't,
I do wish to
but
find themselves.
I don't at the current moment, but that is something I can find. I still have contact with the person who told me about Nightshade.
I mean, swiping. I know
That would be appreciated if possible. I was going to at least gather those that were listed here all at once and explain my findings once I got the last bits from Blitz, assuming that anything can be found directly.
My father has signed the
I can see about getting more information. That was something I had been curious about as well.
I know who you're talking about. If you died 45 years ago, I wouldn't know him.
The star sigils mentioned are curious. I'm curious whether they are part of these puzzle pieces that we were given. But finding very old burial plots may be quite difficult. I'm attempting to ask Eve if she has any information.
I can. I'm not certain how much she knows. I can ask about it and see if I can find anything. If it has to do with the Lunari or Kristen, I'm not the one to ask.
That is what I meant. I was going to ask Eve about it. Evangeline.
I know who you're referring to, yes.
Even if she is alive, you don't have to listen to her. You don't have to kill her.
She'll like hurt me.
I really...
But like, she says that it's supposed to happen because if I don't listen to her,
Aaron
then
A.
like the entire tribe will fall apart and then I'll end up to nothing and probably die.
Found the
What was...
True. She's...
What was your
of mine, and now I just have 4 questions and answers, besides the fact that it used to belong to Chris.
I suppose thank you for showing me that.
Right, okay. One moment.
It seems we're all working towards similar goals and figuring out what the stars wish of us.
We might want to. I think he's trying to change her.
It belongs to me, but it used to
Something of that manner, yes.
This armor hurts a lot.
Additionally, Winter.
Dormancy you can change.
It's a circular, dark black thing with glowing white eyes.
Alright, go change them.
Okay. What do these charms do anyway?
We don't know. So far from what I've learned from mine, firstly, I see the world with a glowing white outline. I see people with an outline similar to the color of their mana type. My mana feels calm holding it, and I was able to read someone's thoughts when I thought about them using that.
So they grant powers.
Yes, and I'm mostly concerned about what's the limitations of reading other people's thoughts using this.
We currently don't know anything about what the condition is to use it at all. It has to do with closeness to a person, what information's needed, if at all, what's off limits, what's not. Zero information.
At the very least, if it doesn't have too many limits, this could potentially be a powerful tool to use against the cult.
Assuming that you are disciplined enough to only use it against the cult. Otherwise, it would be a powerful tool for bringing down a nation.
I heard wind is needed.
Really?
Politically, that is.
Look, despite what I am, I'm really trying to live as quiet of a life as possible. That really was my goal. So I'm really not planning on toppling any nations anytime soon. Thank you very much.
Which, Winter, there is something I want to ask you about what we had seen, but that can be done more in private.
What are you doing?
Private knock?
I am a flying squid.
Potentially. Depends on your answer.
Okay, no, ask it first before I have to get up.
Oh, you did nothing wrong.
In the two that were seen, do you recognize the elf?
I was just trying to aid.
The plot
No.
thickens.
Unnecessary.
That always tends to be the case.
I did.
have a faint idea of who they are, but I do.
Unless he is
I look forward to finding answers.
completely
I know who that is.
Yeah, got it, but it just,
The archives are likely to have them, I would imagine.
And I'm confused.
I think we're good. I think we're good, Prof. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good.
I'm starting to think so.
I should have the last of the
gives
information within the week.
kind of go up, but it's like, right,
Sounds
no thumbs,
lovely.
no portable thumbs.
Fortunately, my father signed the NDA, so he can help us out.
I can tell you more details about him later, in private.
The biggest prankster, and well, and dwarves uphold it.
We might find an answer to that charm thing in the archives. It's likely our best place to look, if not her own.
Which archives?
Or the depths?
Krista.
Man, do I.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm planning on asking Kristen about it first, considering it used to belong to her. If she knows what it does, it's going to be her. If anyone knows what it does, it's going to be her.
I'm an alchemist, remember?
Makes sense.
Perhaps he's able to find anything further. Perhaps I'll be able to join him within the depths. The library there.
I can go. If you want me to join you in the depths, just ask me. I can come along.
Yes, see why I'm a bit unnerved.
It's fine. It could be a lot worse. It's fine.
It's basically a library that's near the core of the...
How are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing fine, actually.
I'm glad to hear that. I don't normally find myself in opportunities and pathways to talk to you. You always seem to be very busy. So I thought I would take a moment while you were walking to, but I can only assume it's the next order of business to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate that. I am fine.
I believe you. I was just trying to make sure I follow up on what I think is the good practice.
And how are you? after the War Games. I left very early on in the week.
Which War Games are you referring to? The Capture the Flag or the other one?
I suppose the one I was involved with.
I mean, I've recovered since then, and the damage was minimal, and as you saw, I went on a expedition to the Bermuda Triangle, so I would say physically at this point I am perfectly fine.
It's good to hear then.
Mentally, I would also say, yes. And mentally, I seem to be good. I would assess about as good as everyone else is. I haven't heard of any lingering issues from our trip, but I've also been making sure to take time with people if I feel that it's necessary.
When it comes to what you saw, can I trust you to keep it to yourself?
As long as you tell me that's what you want me to do, then yes.
I do. As a member of cavalry, it's imperative that I am not seen as weak.
That is why I never spoke to anyone else about what I saw. Also, it has nothing to do with anyone else, and you have not posed a threat to anyone else or caused it to be an issue that I felt needed to be passed along.
It was a brief moment of fatigue caused by a spirit.
Fatigue in what manner?
It was altering my perceptions and making it difficult to know exactly where I was.
Is this an occurrence that has happened multiple times?
No. It's happened once before, but I would not say it's happened multiple times. It's not made itself pattern.
In the previous time, I'm assuming you did what you did this time as well to center yourself?
Your helmet made you slightly difficult to understand there. Repeat.
Oh, sorry. Did you do what you did for the first time this happened the same way that I found you the second time in order to try to center yourself?
The first time it happened wasn't nearly to the level of the second. Simply withstanding it, and it passed.
Were you dealing with combat the first time?
No. I was actively
Explains
walking.
Why it was more severe.
Good evening, you two.
Archons.
Hmm. Hello.
Is there a class going then?
I don't believe a class proper, but there might be an impromptu thing.
Yeah, spar.
I also could be wrong. Oh, it's a spar? Okay.
Yeah, it was a spar. It was a spar between Blitz and Impa.
How did that go?
Yeah, mostly Blitz taunting Impa, but when Blitz got hit, once got Impa, Blitz realized he can't really play around that much.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
About what I would expect.
Yeah.
I believe Impa's about to fight again. Looks like Esteban.
Do I go learn Solarin?
Yeah.
Don't know how any of this works. If I go learn Solarin, does that increase? My day has been fine. I arrived earlier today. Just after announcements, or I suppose where announcements would have happened.
Yeah.
I heard that it did not occur.
Yeah, there were nothing today, and some of the folks are on a mission of hunting a monster. So,
They've already left for Interia then. I'm already somewhat aware of that mission. I was asked for input on it.
I'm sorry, was it wrong? Is wrong okay? Okay.
Professor.
Good afternoon. I'm free now.
Good. Let me go and grab my rapier then.
Actually. I'll wait till he's free then. Lawrence, I have questions for you.
Yes.
Good luck.
Based on the letter you sent me.
Yes.
You described the two angelic figures, along with the white charm.
Yes.
Do you have any further description on the white charm fragment? Did it have any details on it?
Oh, it's the fragment I gave you.
Not what I was thinking of then. Except...
They, dropped it with some drops of blood, glistening. And when I picked it up, it scorched my hands.
Tell me more about the two angelic figures.
I only saw them for a couple of glimpses. I think it was a memory that I was seeing. Or a vision, I'm not too certain. They were, a man and a woman. One had two halos, one had really white wings, like I wrote. But the woman was sad and right, holding the man. The man was injured.
Can you
he was holding the charm and
Can you describe their wings specifically? You said she had no halo, and that she had white wings.
No.
How many wings?
I don't really remember. It was only glimpses that I saw.
I suppose same question for the male figure.
he was being buried, so it wasn't. It couldn't really easily see that. Sorry, everything happened really fast.
Anything I ask you, if there's anything you want to keep private, you can tell me later. Privately.
I mean, technically, everybody that you're bringing in is only one. I want you to tell her everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose that's all.
Let's see. Exactly. Let's see. You guys want to sit at the water? Why don't we just go? Yeah, why don't we go to the water?
Thank you, Florence.
You're welcome.
Was it family? I wish I knew what types of wings they had and whether or not they had eyes. In the letter, it describes one of them having stark white hair. Except it only describes her hair. It doesn't describe his. Damn it. I haven't really had time to process it. Stole that charm from Dad. Stole it from Father. Stole it directly from his office. He may not have noticed the shrines, and I don't know when he had gotten the charm, but he could notice that. I'll never be able to tell. He might be waiting for me. Next time I go, I have to assume that he doesn't know I grabbed it. And hope that he hasn't. Otherwise, he'll kill me. I don't want to think of Dad like this. After everything he's done, what he did to Uncle. Uncle's barely able to walk. Uncle can't see. And he was terrified of me. He was ready to run when I met him. Not even the fact that Uncle has a daughter. I have a cousin. I have a cousin. And she can't even speak. She deserves the chance to speak. She deserves what was denied from her. But it's fine. I can simply keep them hidden. Father may get me, but he won't get them. Not again. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Uncle deserves the chance to be happy. So much has been taken from him. So much has been taken from him and Zuriel. They deserve the chances to be happy. They deserve the chances to reconnect. Our home is still theirs as well. But it's being denied from them. And it shouldn't be. They're not traitors. Yes, it's true. Uncle's daughter dilutes the blood, but she's already been born. She deserves the chance to live and to speak. And then what of that library? What even was that? It was being hidden with Uriel's mana, not Father's. Why was it being hidden by Uriel's mana? That doesn't make any sense. If Father is the one who broke that charm upon and hid it, if Father is the one who broke that charm apart and hid it, how did he seal it with Uriel's mana? How long has Uriel been away? None of this makes any sense. Doesn't make any sense. What was that? All the visions. Everything I saw. I could see figures while I was there in the basement. Some of them I recognized. Uriel, Zuri, even Midna. But there are two I didn't. A small one and a large one. Who were they? My memories get hazy. Even with the regeneration, the burn was agonizing. And I suffered it. 3 times. Now, Void Dweller. No, Winter. Now, Winter. Winter has an incredibly powerful tool. And I helped get him it. I didn't know it would do, but... or why Father even had it locked away. How did he even obtain it? That deep into Salem? If I remember correctly, Sacrifice talked about how that charm was originally in Salem's forest. Unbroken. And yet, over half of it, or just about half, was in my home. How did he obtain it? It's not... Father couldn't possibly have been all the way down to Salem. Even he couldn't have gone that far. Into Pandora alone. No matter how strong he is. And they said it was picked up by Fate's pupil. Either Fate's pupil is someone in my family, or my father's working with Fate's pupil. Even then, why store it in the estate? Is there not somewhere more secure they could have it? Why hide it? Why hide it in the shrine that you have, Dad? And the other half of that, the third section that you broke off, you put underneath the floorboards. I need to go back to that library, even with the migraine it caused me. That agonizing pulse in my head. There's things in there. I saw them. Records. Records older than any I've ever seen. They may be from Serenity's founding. True records. Except why keep a library of ravaged books? The vast majority of them, even from a quick glance, were burned, ruined. It smelled of smoke and fire. There was light mana all around the walls. Cracks. Almost like there was a fight in that room. But why? And why did I see so many things in there? Apparitions. Zurio reading something. couldn't tell what she was reading, but even without being able to read it, some of it was Uriel's handwriting. And that man... What of that man I saw? All I could really make out was his long hair. It wasn't Uriel. Who was that? There's already too much. Is that basically confirmation from Winter? Seeing a crown above my head. If he gets that from speaking Abyssal, then that's a direct link to Kristen. Kristen is the only reason he's able to speak Abyssal. If we're truly tethered and mirrored, then was I written? How much control of this over do I even have? Or am I just a shard of Zula? I don't know. I need to ask Zuri about speaking Solaran. Do I need to go speak Solaran in Serenity? How do I even... Winter said his abyssal was instinctive. Do I need to just instinctively try to speak Solaran? Or do I have to be taught it? Can I even be taught it? From what he said, it's nearly confirmed that we have titles. We were prophesized. I don't know when we were prophesized, but we were. In Void and Chain. Don't like that. I just chain. That's just a way to sum everything I am into one nice word. No, I need to hold out hope. I am not Zula's chosen. I won't have me supplanted by some dead ruler. And how does that even work? I'm free of infection. But it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm one of the most. How can everything be pointing to the fact that everything's pointing to the fact that I'll be Zula's chosen? But the infection isn't in me. But the infection is Zula. These can't all coincide. In order for that to happen, I would need to be infected. Except from what it sounds like is that I was never infected to begin with. My entire family is free. But then does that mean, unlike any of the other families, we simply just follow the ideals by our own choice? We aren't influenced like the others. But it doesn't seem to make a difference. Focus on the problems you can solve, Aaron. Until I am not. And I never will be. And I never was. What I need Neptune is upcoming. It eventually is going to be a focus. We're eventually going to need to start planning for it. I've been dealing with everything else. And at some point I need to fix... I have to fix... Just fixing the abyss. Something that my family is responsible for. And it shouldn't be this way. If it's true that the abyss is infecting Pandorans, as I've been taught, that some of them are simply beyond saving, if all of that is true, we shouldn't need to unleash more of the abyss to prove that we're right. It shouldn't... If it's a true fact, it should stand on its own without us. It's up to us to interpret it, not make it. And Father's the one that taught me most of this. And then he goes and... Father taught me about most of... We don't torture. We don't attack our own. We especially don't torture our own. And yet I saw those blasts. I saw the damage you did, Father. Those were deliberate. It's not possible to do that by accident. You deliberately took what little sight Uriel had left and left him alive. You didn't even have the grace to kill him. You just took what little he had and forced him to keep living with it. Why be so cruel? Why? To family, there's no reason. There's no justification for it. And I'd love to go and demand these answers of you, but I can't. As much as I want to. Because if I go and I demand the truth, you'll just do it to me too. If I reveal what I know, you'll just kill me. And you don't even know how much that weighs on me. I thought you loved me. I thought you loved us. I thought you loved us. Oh, you loved us, damn it.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Are you here for private or for quiet?
Just for thinking. Quiet, I suppose.
Okay. I will not bug you. Or be you.
Thank you.
I will bug you for a moment. Is that fire over there?
What? Do you mean the flowers?
That's fire over there? No, there's a thing over there that looks like it's fire.
I believe so. There is a section on fire, but the vast majority of it is constructs made in the shape of flora. If it's in the circle with all of the other elements.
Okay, I was gonna fly over there, but I seen orange and I thought it might be fire. It's not exactly a good idea for, like, bees to be around fire.
I think that's true for most creatures, but I'm uncertain about any of the specifics.
Tired.
I'm uncertain about any of the specifics. I've never bothered to go over to that flora. It looks like they're constructed of various elements. For what reason, I don't know. I care less.
Oh. I thought you might know because you've been here longer.
They were instituted and placed there several months ago, but I'd never asked.
Oh.
Most likely you can go speak to... I'm uncertain even. Who over there knows anything?
I'll figure it out. I was just about to, like, fly this way because I like flying along the water here. It's relaxing and stuff, but then figured since you're here on the way, I'd just ask you. Sorry to bug you.
You're fine. Fact I have to hide and lie. I appreciate the offer, Uncle, but I can't just give up on them. I can't I can't just take a room in your estate and just leave. Act like they're not a part of my life. Act like I don't care for them. I can't. The rest of them don't even know what father's done, what grandfather's done, or the founder. They don't know. They're innocent. And I can fix it. I just need a way to fix it. I can fix things for everything. I know again. I can fix everything. If I was stronger, if I had more light, there's nothing I couldn't fix. I could create not even focusing on the world that my father wants. Zuriel could come home. I know Zuriel is protecting Eclipsis' grave right now, but she could at least visit. I at least want to give them the option to visit. And same with Uriel. Where he doesn't have to worry if he visits that someone is just going to kill him or attack him and his wife and his daughter. We deserve a chance to be family. And I'll do whatever I need to make that happen. However much stronger I need to be. I can do it. If only I was stronger, I could do it. If I was just stronger. I'm not you. I'm not a shard of you. Not a liar like you. And you will never have me. You're talking to a statue, Aaron. I don't need anything from any of you. This is new. Both of these are new. Constructed spear.
I got my litmus test after this.
Fire. Using it as movement. Keeping themselves mobile.
What? Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. You can burn him later.
Hmm.
Thanks. You got the hole blown through your hand?
What?
You got the hole blown through your hand, right? That's what Winter said.
No, it...
Or something? Oh.
Something did attempt to burn through my hand entirely, yes. It stopped.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It was his portion of a star charm that I found.
Hmm. Is that the one that Florence was nearby or something, or?
No, that was mine. His was different.
Why's yours in Pandora? Thanks.
I don't know.
Small jar. Flicker a bit.
Thanks, appreciate it.
It wasn't just in Pandora, there was a section of it that was in Bermuda.
That's weird too. It's
The assignments that you had. Oh, we're up here now. The assignments that you had left for me while you left campus, I have them finished in my dorm. I'll bring them to you probably later tonight.
Good. And I see you've changed a bit of your fighting style.
After the cavalry exam, I realized that my close range was incredibly lackluster and left me very open to getting pushed onto. So I'm using a much weaker form of pretty much all of my magic to use close range explosions similar to Ironwood. I've been training with him and Elwyn occasionally here and there during the night. But I'm working on keeping it active longer because as of right now it starts to burn after a few minutes.
How much mana are you using doing that? Specifically.
The reason why it's burning.
Roughly the same amount.
The reason why it's burning is that you aren't equally using both of your sides of mana.
I know. I've tried to move it with lightning more, but I can't quite get it all together, if that makes sense. Using my lightning more naturally is exactly. I'm trying to force it into a bubble when it's something that is actively trying to free itself.
Mm-hmm. That's why my magic works the way that it does, and I have to get it to work the way that it does with like Blitzkrieg, for example, because the wind keeps it in place.
But for your question, for that fight, it was roughly the same amount mana-wise for if I were to use.
It's really funny trying to have a conversation with just fucking artillery sounds in the background.
Okay. Well, nothing wrong with being a little bit more.
Good lord.
Yeah, whatever that was.
I mean, the whole point of it was to push my limits anyways. I'm not going to be using it that long and to the point where it starts to hurt me on the field. At least not without a break.
It'd be good for like you use like specifically for stuff you could blast yourself up into the air to get like in a more airborne view of what's going on, kind of like what Pelham does. I imagine that makes things fairly simple for you.
Even just a moment in the air where you can get an actual idea of what's going on across every fight will give you some perspective.
I've been considering, once I've got this kind of on lock, me and Ironwood were talking about, because I have a bit of pushback whenever I use my flame bursts. I want to see if I can refine it down to a more compact area to use as propulsion so that I can fly in a similar way, even if I don't have wings. But that's going to take a long time.
What will be especially useful for you as a cavalry member is the ability to disconnect from a fight. It gives clarity. That's why I spend a vast majority of my time in the air, not simply because it also is beneficial to the rest of how I fight. If you're actually down in the thick of it, it's much harder to think.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing? Oh.
Did he just counter that?
Yes. Is that it? Okay, alright. What the fuck is this?
Oh,
I'm surprised Koa's going, like, as well as he is against Ironwood. Good lord.
Supposedly, this is an often occurrence.
I think I've seen them fight once or twice before, but... Oh.
Oh. And this is where we're going to see Koa not help it as much.
Yeah, these guys are... definitely...
What a strong barrier.
Yeah. You know, I think my Blitzkrieg up now is no longer, does not feel as cool as it did when I figured it out for the first time. Ah, shit.
Granted, it doesn't really have to be cool. It is still a very good single-point artillery strike.
Is that what I saw earlier that you fired up into the air?
Yeah, it's a Blitzkrieg. I bind it with an incantation to make it spin faster, and then I shoot it up in the air.
If there's a way that you can figure out how to increase its size, that could be a very devastating tool on a battle.
The range you have for it,
levels there.
the range you have of it already makes it useful. Whether or not something is cool doesn't matter, just if it actually lets you succeed.
Well, yeah. Obviously. I just, I don't know where I'm going with that.
There we go. Okay, I should be better.
I need to work on my smoothing my punches, I'm guessing.
Koa, how are you not dead? That's crazy.
It's not his first time fighting me.
I did say this has happened before.
Good lord.
I'm related to somebody that's also really, really strong.
I'm also... No, I'm not. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Mom's really good at making medicine. I don't know.
My mom is really good at selling things, so...
Mom was a famous pit fighter that became a noble through pit fighting, so...
My dad left to go get, fucking groceries or whatever, never came back.
Alright. I don't know much about my dad, so...
Wait, is your dad a deadbeat too?
Oh, look, all three, so
I don't know.
All four of us at this point. I hate that I have this relation with them.
I'm not talking about father.
I'll say my left hand.
I was about to walk away too.
Well, no.
Damn it. I just stopped thinking about him for a moment.
There's also the issue of some students will frenzy if they get lightning.
I won't release me!
Whatever it is, don't get me involved.
Oh, I'm not, don't worry. You can watch if you like. I'm not actually gonna do it. You're such a scaredy cat. Debatable.
Okay, you might be, or you're better than that most physical things than most people, okay? I'm good for me at running away.
Surprisingly, you haven't run off and started yelling names out there, so I think we're doing quite well.
So one of these days you chase him down with lasers to see how good he is at running away.
I can.
No.
Not today though. Another day.
Just let me know when, Professor.
One per day at minimum.
Oh, of course I will.
Archer's thing was not that bad.
I've simply discovered a few things that
You should see him use the giant on this. It's really funny.
Distressing, and that it do not particularly very much
Who was the ones that he was using?
Oh no, I mean like the ones that this has a cast.
Oh yeah, there's a pyramid right there.
Shit. Yeah.
Need to suppress them again.
Remember the tournament?
Because pyramids are cool.
That's fun. I need your help. Not really. I want outside Owen. I can't get him. Existential dread and whatnot. He's actually countering.
Can't a strong word.
Right, tug of war? Even if I do it, he'll basically banish it immediately. I can't do it.
Always reach out and ask.
Counters me entirely.
Also, I was told to take this down. Alright.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
So I asked this to Darius, but I want to ask this to more cavalry members that I trust. I want to get better at working with people, but I don't really know how to go about that. And I've been told to talk to some cavalry members, see their opinions of how I fight and how I can better incorporate to be more useful to said cavalry members, so when you do have missions that I can be useful instead of a hindrance.
It's a good question to ask. I was going to ask the context, but I think you provided it. Looking to be more useful for... Currently, it seems that you are both incredibly useful for defense and offense. And you've turned yourself into a strike fighter. I recall you in the tournament having a shield. I haven't seen you use that
I
in
do have a new
subs.
shield. It got broken by one of Sayori's personal guards, so I actually have this now that Brom has been teaching me how to use.
I see.
He's been teaching me, he actually gave me a training thing to grab a partner and walk around with a bunch of multiple opponents to make sure that I protect my said partner, but also keep myself protected, so I can switch up if need be. From a
My
striker
recommendation for you would be to, as a focus in your sparring, focus on having a team member and how to try to win working either with or around someone. Both.
Okay.
As long as you succeed, you can either work with or around people. There is a distinction between them. Synergy versus simply just avoiding hitting each other.
Okay.
Focus on timing. Try to make sure that if you are attempting to focus on an enemy, you're not getting in each other's way.
Yeah.
As long as you're both working toward the objective and it's working, you're succeeding. If you get in each other's way, if you hinder each other, or if you are unable to complete your objective due to each other, either simply not having compatible skills or otherwise.
Yeah. Because I know during, when we were getting ready for Israel, I was doing a lot of, like, specialized training for that, but when we were done with it, I didn't have that, I wasn't doing that as much, and I kind of regressed a bit, which is why, you know, I'm coming to you. And I went to Darius as well. This is the only...
Are you used to, as fighting, are you used to generally just attacking your opponent until they go down?
Yes, that's what I did in Israel. That's what I did in the pits of just... I didn't kill in the pits, but it was knock your opponent out or make them submit and stuff like that.
My
In Israel, it was just
suggestion...
take out my opponent, go to the next one.
My suggestion for you, as a thing to focus and train on, is in these team spars, instead of focusing on your opponent, attempt to focus on how to help your teammate with their opponent. Let them lead and focus on how to assist them.
Okay.
You will find where you will falter in that, and where you can improve.
Alright.
It takes a bit of focus to be able to focus on other people while you yourself am fighting.
Yeah. Again, I appreciate all of this. And trying my best to, like, on my own try to fix it, but I can only get so far on my own trying to fix things that involve others, so...
No, you are making a good decision here. When it comes to I guess, cooperation and working with others, it's good that you're going to cavalry. This is primarily what we think about daily, on putting together teams.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure that we can properly put your abilities together so that you don't accidentally kill each other.
Yeah. I know one of the reasons I haven't talked to Calvary that much has been I've always had the mindset of I'm a need to know basis type of person that I should just focus on making sure that I'm combat ready as opposed to trying to. I guess one of the things that I've always thought of is just like Calvary deals with the logistics and getting people where they need to be. My job as a vanguard is just to be ready for when I'm called upon. But
some may think it is calloused, but there is another interpretation. Of all of the houses, Vanguard, Centurion, and Valkyrie, the primary job of everyone in those houses is to be as useful as possible in specific skills. They can overlap, but to generally become as useful as possible. It is cavalry's job to recognize that use, help bring it out, and to make use of it to complete all of our shared goal.
Yeah.
So, you are currently doing your duty.
Alright.
And it's a good job.
Thank you. If you notice anything that you think I should focus on more, please do let me know. As I know I'm kind of working right now, I'm working on keeping them on martial arts stuff, like my striking ability high, but also trying to raise my, weapon mastery a bit. But if, let's say, there's a mission that you may need me to be more weapon focused, let me know so then I can try to focus my attention to that more.
I can give you an easy suggestion right now. One of the things that we've talked about in cavalry often is that strong abilities aren't actually as needed as the ability to be precise.
Yeah.
Wide areas of destruction, with how tight the quarters that we've been fighting these cultists.
Yeah.
Wide areas of ability will most likely strike your fellow members. Instead, the ability to be precise with your force, to focus it on either one or multiple of the cult without having to worry about striking your fellows, is the most useful. One of the things that we're worried about in Neptune is if we are in any section where we have to worry about the fragility of our environment, incredibly strong abilities with lots of force may kill several of us if, say, we're underwater, or if we are fighting atop our only surface of land. If it's some raft or platform, which is possible.
I know Professor Brahm is going to be helping me work on a wind ability that I can kind of channel wind through my shield and increase my radius of my defense with my shield. And I know if I can master that wind ability that you saw me do, I want to learn how to weaken it a bit and kind of contain it a bit more in like a single punch that I can use more than 2 times.
I would say smaller abilities. And I don't mean smaller as in weaker, I mean simply just smaller, are actually more useful.
Okay.
If it can be focused on the opponent, the enemy, and just the enemy, especially if it doesn't destroy the area around them, that is something that we would have a great use in. Same thing in Yisrael that we saw, in that we were instructed to do as little damage to the surrounding structures as possible.
Okay. If I ever get a chance to, I could try learning like a ranged thing with my wind of just shooting people from afar a bit.
Generally useful.
Okay.
We've determined that we have a good number of ranged opponents. However, don't focus too hard and diminish your own striking ability.
Yeah. I mean, I need more wind magic to begin with, because it's something I wasn't aware of until Aura pointed out to me. I have a mana imbalance, as I use more clay than I do wind. So I need more wind stuff anyways.
Yes.
I was never taught about mana imbalance back home, so it's not something I'd ever really thought of until Aura mentioned it to me.
Then it is lucky that you did not know of, well, you did not meet its effects firsthand then.
Yeah.
It can be bad.
Yeah, I was told it could be very bad. So...
I would say focus on everything we've talked about.
Okay. I'll definitely work on that
Precision
next couple weeks.
and cooperation.
Okay. Again, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to help me with this.
It's my duty.
And I appreciate you for it. I'll leave you to it. You have a good rest of your day.
You as well, Koa. Yes.
I hope you do not mind, but I have a question for you.
It is, yeah. Thinking something.
I don't mind.
It is, however, one I would rather ask around minimal people if possible. It is a curiosity of mine.
Sparring with Professor Eston.
We can simply go over here then.
Been teaching me sword.
Wonderful.
And have been practicing without using it.
It will not take long for context at all. It just relates to something I discovered as of recent.
Something you discovered.
Yes, through the stars, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, but also very unfortunately.
I was going to ask if this was information for me specifically or something you'd simply wanted passed to the nearest cavalry.
No, this is something that I simply wish to know, and out of everyone in the academy, I believe you most likely have the best answer. Are you doing that thing?
I am.
Well...
With it, I can determine that we are in fact alone.
I'm aware. I remember it quite well. Especially back when I had a bad habit of, not liking being seen.
Back during the tournament, you mean?
And a few months at the academy, sure. But, for context, I'm not asking about yours when I say this. I just want something objective, something that you ultimately believe to be true. I am wondering, what exactly does it mean to have a bond of family with a person? Objectively. Not from your experiences, but if you were to think of an ideal.
Unconditional support. They support.
I see.
They direct. They guide. And they help. Without expecting anything in return.
One moment to let me, I'm busy. That typically means you should back off elsewhere for now.
If you have a question for me as well, Blitz, it can wait a moment.
No, I was just curious what you guys were talking about. Don't blame me.
No, the rather this remain confidential.
Then I recommend not in the middle of the aisle.
It
Other
isn't.
people
It's
are
why
a
we
little bit
walked
more
off to the
pure.
side.
No, still open, though I admit, corner's a better spot. Less people walk that way, whereas here, luckily the spa is keeping people distracted so they won't be as curious. Just
If you
take bit
insist.
of advice.
I suppose. What sparked this question?
I've discovered a few things about myself that I don't particularly like. The first being that I do have one, both mother and father.
I suppose what's the portion of that you don't like?
It is how I was separated from them. See, despite not... Right, this is going to be a little difficult to explain, but do you know how memory correlates to mana?
I've heard of it slightly before, but not in depth.
Well, the mana of a person is quite literally who they are as an existence. It
One
is their
moment.
soul and their memories.
One moment.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but Naomi, this is kind of important from Lappy.
Hi.
I thought we quite literally said in a moment.
Yes, but just for the quick notice, so when he is done with this conversation, he can go straight there when need be, so Lappy isn't in too much of a panic. I'm sorry for
Okay.
interrupting. Lappy, go ahead and say it quickly.
What? Hi, how are ya?
There's some smoke that is...
Oh, there's smoke coming from, Europa that's causing people to kill. Hi, how are ya?
This is not important.
Sleep. This not only is not that important, that is just sleep. It influences drowsiness.
No, he said that he ate edible. He ate multiple edible.
Yes, which means he ate multiple doses of calming magic, which is then expelled within the mist that he is made of as a cloud giant, which influences sleepiness. It'll only have an adverse effect if it is extremely dosage, and based on how you are, I don't believe that to be the case.
I will go tell Europa.
Do me a favor and do not interrupt me again. I swear to fucking God, every single slime I have met since I got to this academy has been an embarrassment to my species.
I'd concur.
Regardless, the soul, the mana, and the memory of a person are interlinked. They are the same. If one's mana is irreversibly damaged, they lose a part of literally who they are. And for most species who cannot reform, for example, mana veins like me, that's permanent loss. In my case, when this happens, the memories remain destroyed, but the body reforms blank, a new slate. Empty. Turns out one of my spells, the one that infuses me with my mana in a literal sense. Good defensive measure, sure. And it allows me to destroy most things that I wish. But it turns out when I am destroyed in that way, it is also destroying my mana at the time. And when the spell concludes, I reform a new body with no memories. And no idea who I was. The only thing that remains is emotion. This context is important because it seems, and by seems I mean I now know, My parents were taken away from me due to slavery, which I can only insinuate led to hatred, which led to combat, which led to forgetting, which led to an endless cycle of forgetting who I am.
And you're just left angry.
Full of hatred more than anything. A hatred so deep it became my default. And admittedly, I don't know what to think about most of this information, apart from the fact that if I do experience genuine love or affection unconditionally for anyone, if I am to protect them to the best of my ability, I will cost my existence again and again. And I don't know how long I've been doing this for.
I was going to ask, how many times?
I don't know. According to, well, the Star of Fury, my mother first, well, they have memories of them for about 450 years back. As one of the memories. So it's likely I could be hundreds of years old. And I only remember about 20 of them. The reason why I'm asking this for context is because I have discovered where they are. And I have also discovered one of them is in critical condition.
And I suppose, really, what answer are you looking for from me?
What would you do in a situation in which your family was taken from you, critically injured, in a place that you knew of? What lengths would you go to get them back?
Without violating any of my personal morals, my personal boundaries, there is no length that I would not go to, and no line that I would not stoop to.
Well, it appears we are in agreement in that regard, then. Again, I do apologize for whisking you away for such a question. It has nothing to do with anything in relation to the Academy. No missions, no tactics.
I don't mind. I don't mind that kind of question. You asked it at a good time.
Alright. Well,
Do you know where they are?
I do. I have already spoken with Koa about it, but they're in the fighting pits.
If I was in your position, I would gather those I trusted, because as strong as you may believe you are, you care more about succeeding. No room can be left to failure. And then you head out. For a meeting long overdue.
Then that is what I shall do. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Either of them have perished by the time I arrive. I am unsure if I'll be able to properly control myself in that moment. And I don't particularly like the thought of that.
But you know the cost now of what you can do. Which means, with how angry you may get, you are still going to make a choice. Make sure that you can live with that choice even if you can't remember it.
I'll do my best to do so. Well, in the moment at least.
I won't support
thank you.
torture or extending out suffering, no matter what someone has done. But sometimes deaths are necessary, and they are needed. In that I can support you.
I would have to agree. They're very necessary on occasion. I have met some of the most vile and disgusting things that you could barely consider a person. And most of the time I have eliminated them swiftly. It is only a rare case when I genuinely believe someone deserves to suffer. Very rare. Well, I have some thinking to do. I appreciate it.
For me, family is sacrosanct. Even above everything else, you can trust family. It's something precious and easily lost, and something that should be fought for. With whatever your decision is. Good luck.
Yeah. At this point I might need it. I'm not sure. But I will do my best for them, even though I don't remember meeting them. Few, I'm positive, will be lovely. They are watched by the Star of Mercy and nobody else.
And then, when you find her, you can meet her all over again. And truly know her.
I will do so.
In this scenario, it truly is better late than never.
I'll leave at the earliest convenience. I just need to wait for permission to get accepted. And when it is, I will leave. I've already got a good few people in mind.
I'd like to hear how it ends after you come back.
Of course. I'll let you know. And I won't skimp any details.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Admittedly, I know we very rarely make conversation. But out of most of the people in the Academy, you are one of the few that I respect. Always have been. You have a good ethic about you. And you know what you're about. You don't half measure. Unlike most of the people I have met.
Thank you.
Of course. Right. I'm going to go and try and take my mind off of things for a tiny bit before getting back into the mental state of basically getting a raid squad. If you ever require my assistance or anything, let me know.
You'll be one of the first I think of.
I am aware that these were just words, but to me they were very important.
Words are incredibly important to me. I believe that words carry intent. They carry a portion of ourselves. Lying is not a good thing. It's a disservice and should be avoided. And words should be weighed, cut, and measured for their impact and what the intended message was.
That's good advice. I'll keep that in mind. Admittedly, I used to have quite a bad habit of deceit. But I'm sure that you already picked up on that.
I have. I had back then as well. I'm sure not all of it.
Well, I'll be improving. I don't intend to have what I say be disregarded because I have lied or not lived up to a promise that I could not fulfill. I'll try.
I'm actually happy to hear that. That's good.
Well, yeah. I suppose your perspective changes when you realize you actually have something to live for.
It does.
Because admittedly, before this, I didn't. The only thing I really had was getting chosen by this place to attend and save the world. Which in my case was kill cultists because I was bored.
Except now, you have something to find. You have a goal, a purpose, and something to protect. It drives a change in perspective.
That it does.
Ultimately, for a lot of creatures on the Van Isles, they're just looking for a higher purpose. A reason. A reason to be.
Yeah. You can say that again. It explains a lot of what I saw in Phoenix, at least. People so desperate for reasons to live they would throw away their lives just for those reasons. I've seen it thousands of times. Never quite understood it. Well, until now. I get it. Ideal has breath is something that you wish to protect.
It's easy to make a decision and throw your life away for a purpose that you can die for. It's much harder to find a purpose you can live for. Dying is easier.
I suppose that is true. Especially for most people. Something I can actually live for. Yeah. Okay. I will do just that. Again, thank you for everything that you have said. It's given a new insight in relation to what I should probably be doing.
You're welcome.
Thinking.
And fundamentally, it's just what I believe. and it's now open for you to decide whether or not you agree with it or you don't.
Well, time will tell. But in this instance, I have to admit, I believe that is something I can agree to quite heavily. I'm sure it will only get more intense when I meet them.
That has a habit with family. Upon meeting them, you'll find yourself changing further. But it's not a bad thing.
Yeah. I mean, I've already changed quite a lot since arriving at this academy, per se. In some cases, for the worst, in most for the better. Admittedly, I'd never felt disappointment before arriving here, but it seems I'm surrounded by it, in most days. But, you know, at least I can actually feel an array of emotions now, instead of just hating everything for no reason. That's good.
It's growth.
It is.
And I do find myself disappointed by a number of them daily.
Don't even get me fucking started. I know I may not have the best reputation in relation to things like intelligence or, I suppose, wisdom. But listening to half of these conversations make me wish I had an actual solid body to just throw off of a high area. To be like, it's awful. I've never heard such brain-dead things in my life. I don't even have one of those.
I'm going to introduce an option to you. You can just walk away from the conversations. It has worked for me so far.
I didn't think of that. Shit. Well, I think I'm going to be walking away from a lot more conversations.
I'd recommend it, but you have thinking to do. And I'm inevitably going to be dragged for something else shortly. So,
likely.
I believe this was a good talk, and I wish you luck.
I agree. And thank you. If you have any struggles yourself, I wish you luck with them as well. Thank you.
I'll accept that.
Of course.
Hello, sir. How's it going?
It has been a calming day so far.
That's good to hear. Any new developments that we should be worried about?
Less worried, but I can give you new developments. Come with me.
And also, I know Ironwood wouldn't actually do that.
Slightly more information about the star charms.
All right.
I've obtained another half of one. This one being Winter's. I've already given it to him and it's been completed. It still has unknown effects. However, potentially, it seemed able to read the thoughts of others. We don't know the limits.
That's interesting.
And we don't know whether or not all star charms have this effect, or if it's something specific to that one.
Alright. Sir, if I may ask, what exactly is a star charm?
It is an artifact constructed by a star, usually in the form of an amulet, or just some small trinket, something you can hold. They are meant for specific individuals, usually. And those who the star charm is not meant for receive pain upon holding one.
Interesting. So then why is it in pieces? Why did their halves...
It was broken. They were originally intact. It was never meant to be fragmented. Instead, they were broken.
Do we know why?
To keep it from being used. That's about all I can get as an assumption of purpose. I don't actually know.
So Winter has a completed star charm.
Both Winter and I do.
Sorry. You do as well.
Yes. I've had a part of a star charm for some time now. It was a paperweight, basically. Up until a point it was completed.
So you just had a part of a star charm for a while, not knowing what it was, until you got another piece of it?
I was starting to get an idea of what it was, but I did not know what it was when I originally obtained it.
I see. So yours arrived to you, fragmented already.
I discovered mine. In the garden of my home.
Just in the garden of your home, just on
Hidden.
the ground, or
No.
hidden.
Hidden, locked away.
So someone intentionally shattered it and hid the pieces.
Yes. I don't know who. And I don't know why or when. Or really even how they shattered it. But they did. And it was scattered.
I see.
One portion of it was found in Pandora. Another portion of it was found in Bermuda.
Someone's trying to... Well, both places that are very unlikely for you to go, or at least were.
Places I would have never been to originally. Except... It's odd. It doesn't seem that it was split specifically to try and keep it from me. It was split to keep them separate from everyone. For an unknown purpose.
And going by that logic, once completed, your star charm must have some considerable amount of power.
Still attempting to figure that part out. It's not very... well, it did not come with instructions.
Do we have any idea of which star made the charm? Or if that even matters?
I attempted to investigate that before when I just had the fragment. However, it nearly destroyed the fragment that I had. I can attempt to investigate it again, now that it's completed. And I don't have to worry about it falling apart.
Right. It's strange, still. These stars are always shrouded in mysteries. Whatever it is, do you believe that it will be necessary or useful against our fight in the cult?
Potentially. It may have some use, but my thought is that there are limitations we haven't discovered yet. We've done very few tests.
Hey. So, even though yours is completed, we still don't know what it does exactly.
Not fully. I have an idea based on something that it did do, but I'm hesitant to say that's all it can do. Upon focusing on someone in my family, I was able to feel what they felt. Across nations.
I feel like that definitely does sound intriguing as to how that works.
I have not tested it since.
Does it, and have you checked to see if it works on anyone besides your family?
No, that is the one and only test that I completed. I'll resume other tests later today. For now, I'm resting.
Alright. If you ever need assistance, please let me know. I'll be willing to be a guinea pig of sorts. Okay.
I may actually use that, yes. If you don't mind me peering into what you're feeling, I suppose.
Of course not. I don't try to hide my feelings to begin with, so whatever you get, you should already know.
As far as I can tell, we are getting our hands on very dangerous powers.
Yes.
We're going to need to use them very carefully.
Absolutely.
I'm worried now about how the other charms will be abused, if they'll be abused, when upon completing them for the others. I don't know how many there are. I can comfortably assume that these are not the only two. I already know of a fragment of a third.
Who's to say members of the cult don't have their own as well?
I think it would be safe to assume that there is also a fate charm. Most likely held by their pupil.
Whoever that is.
Which, that's another concerning matter in itself. Fate's pupil, in all of the actual interactions we've had with them, seems to be centered in a forest outside of Salem in Pandora.
What?
Except we don't know why. First, it was assumed to be coincidence. We just happened to run into Fate's pupil. But I think there are now 3 pieces of evidence of them being in that forest. And just around Salem. They seem to be staying. Which... Are they after Zuriel? Is all of that to be after Zuriel? How long have they stayed there? How long have they been hunting Zuriel? I need to go remove them. Can't allow any threat to Zuriel to stand. Not to Zuriel or Uriel. I'm not going to let anything harm them.
Sir?
Hmm.
Do we know anything about Salem itself? Or is it just a town in Pandora?
Salem itself is a city inside Pandora. It's also, if I'm remembering correctly, basically the capital city. Serenity doesn't bother with it.
I see. So we have little to no information militarily.
No.
Perhaps the Pandorans might know.
They might. Don't know if they'll share that with you.
Well, I'll see what I can do anyway. It's not like I'm part of the war effort anyway. But
I don't think they see it that way.
In any case, I'll give it a shot. Is there anything else that's been happening?
I wouldn't say so.
That's good then. Rog asked me to ask you if you would be willing to teach him how to use your lasers.
What?
Rog wishes to learn how to use lasers the same way you do. I told him it was a likely no, but I would ask anyway.
It is a no.
About what I expected.
It's a family magic.
I assumed as much.
I actually can't teach him.
Yes, about as expected.
If he makes light into something similar, I can help him refine it, but I cannot teach him it. It's more instinctive for Pelhams. It's basically the technique we're known for.
Yes. That part I knew. On my end, I've placed a proper weapon order to Wilhelm. I should have proper steel weapons in a few weeks, rather than the bronze ones I have right now. Did you know that they make angel steel here?
I did. When I went to go speak with Wilhelm, he brought up... Well, he introduced me to the concept of angel steel.
It's interesting. Yes, I'm going to get my sword from Wilhelm, and once that's over, I'll be learning proper sword-making techniques out of fire with Professor Virtues. And that should give me a few more options when we're fighting. Hopefully I'll be able to get it with it before Neptune occurs. Anyway, nothing else to report.
It's good to see that your mana veins and your control over your fire is growing.
Yes. Alright. I'm going to talk to Pandorans and see if they can tell me anything about Salem, and perhaps give a reason as to why a pupil of fate would try to stay near there.
So many of them don't even know what you'd be talking about.
The Letterman is here.
I've already received a letter. This one may actually be for you, Exalio.
I see. Well, I asked him last week if there were any available that I could help him deliver, but he seems he ran out. I guess he has more.
Did you accept a letter? Exalio. Exalio. You accept a letter?
I didn't. I have a cultist mask covered in barnacles instead.
What? Why deliver this?
I don't know.
Hey, Clank.
Yeah.
With the... Hold on, let me switch my inputs. With the mask with barnacles over it, that was just handed to me. Is this like the letter? Does it contain mana and memories? Or is it just a mask?
It is a cultist mask that's cracked and covered in barnacles. It does not contain a memory. It does have a residual of, like a residue of mana over it. It's not like forcing a fucking like mana.
It's not like the letters.
No, it's not like letters. But it is a physical object, and you can tell it did come from, or at least you can assume it did come from somewhere.
All right. I can work with that. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
This may be something to go ask Menace about. Or any of the others from Neptune. I can't read barnacles to know how old this is. But this is with no memories in it. And just residual bits of mana. Cultist mask. I'm uncertain if there's any use to this.
Why was it delivered?
I don't know.
Oh. I'll check with the Neptunians. Perhaps Professor Ballon as well.
That may be good. Also, if you pass by her, stop and tell Kokiri that the letter spirit is now delivering objects.
Understood. I'll make sure of that.
And show them the
Have a good
cultist
day, sir.
mask. You as well. It's difficult talking about everything. I had not even told Exaili about my uncle. I haven't told any of them about him. Winter knows that I was thinking of an uncle. He doesn't know which one I was referring to. Still don't even know how to use these. Or even if I should. I'm uncertain what they do, but considering the fact that it was mentioned almost like attacking someone's mana veins. How it was mentioned that the founder made a worse form of the infection, I can only assume the two are correlated. Except it doesn't make sense then. If I'm free of infection, what are these? What damage can I even do to mana veins with these? How do I use them? And I need to take a moment at some point, and I'll most likely feel like an idiot, but attempt to speak Solaran. I'll most likely fail, but it'll be something to try. When it does fail, use a sending stone to talk to my sister, or I can summon Bidna. Hold on. Motherfucker. I'll have to grab it at some point. Why aren't we friends, Flynn? Everyone's constantly asking me to choose between who I am and what I belong to. Irenaeus or Pelham. Why can't I be both? Why does it have to be mutually exclusive? What is so wrong about me being Irenaeus Pelham that I'm constantly asked to be different? Still need to know even who in my family has been throwing bodies into the abyss. And when that was. It can't be going on now. None of us are deep enough. We stay to the border. How could it even been done? How would we possibly send people in deep enough to even get to the abyss? Even our mission to try and get to Mentos, where we just skated by the abyss, nearly cost us our lives. Unless somehow my family has a way to counter the Lamossi. Why are they all moving in a group?
regarding this mask, according to Professor Bellamy, the mask itself was made in Neptune, or one of the surrounding islands. The mask
was
had been
made?
left out for about... Yes, made in Neptune. And according to him, these barnacles are growing irregularly. They're growing too fast. It was only left out for 2 to 4 weeks, he said, but the spread of the barnacles on it is significantly faster than what should be expected for that area.
This is something to go ask Menace.
Yes. I asked him if it could be caused by magic, like maybe something caused the barnacles to spread faster, and he said it would make sense, but we have no proper evidence for it. Anyway, that's all I have for now. Kokiri is aware. Kokiri has received a treasure chest that she is unable to unlock from the letter spirit, and the treasure chest is also covered in barnacles.
Treasure chest?
Yes.
Are we all just receiving items today?
It's possible, sir. I'll go find Menace and check with him, see if he knows anything.
I'd say bring his attention to this. Barnacles are,
of course,
at least somewhat related to his type of magic.
Right.
In a similar vein, even if not the same thing.
Sorry, sir.
I said in a similar vein, if not the same thing. That's my last comment.
Right. I'll go looking then. Thank you. I'll let you know if any further...
Do so. Speeding up barnacle growth. It has to be some sort of magic. Unless it's an afflicted area? What could cause that? Barnacles grow irregularly around certain types of mana? This is odd. Why is it giving us these items? This doesn't make much sense. Why are they gathering at that teleporter? Everyone seems to be up to actions. This was Sabriel's mission. I'm at least interested. Arthur, then. A casualty.
There's this big apex creature that kicked my ass out. My shield's definitely fucking broken. And I might have broke a rib or something.
Yeah. When you were saying you should also rest.
I will. For you, Todd, there is a very ice concentrated ball of fire in her hand.
I assume
Concentrated.
you succeeded then.
Partially.
Partially.
Yeah, no, we succeeded.
Is that it then?
See a tiny little bird.
That is it, after it is perished.
Oh.
Phoenixes are good for rebirth.
Anyways, nudge, nudge.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
dead.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay.
Interesting.
Still go get yourself a deeper checked out.
There is a bunch of blood that looks like it had leaked out of her armor too.
Have you been treated?
Yeah, Nako's
Can
been
confirm.
on it. The last thing was my leg, but that finished fixing, and that was painful. I'm good though.
Then take a rest. Good job.
Yeah. Okay.
What did Wilhelm find in the building?
You succeeded.
Hi, this is Arlo. I need
I don't
one
know whether
Valkyrie to
to
help out in
ask
clinic
him
with me,
yet.
please. Immediately. One
I
Valkyrie.
was more focused on not falling over so that Nako could continue
On my
doing their
way.
job without actually spending too much mana.
Sure. Aaron?
Speaking of Nako, they're still standing.
Lycos. Catching up on the mission now that everyone's returned.
Unsuccessful.
See, now I've heard two answers. Unless you meant to say successful.
Did you?
I said successful.
Oh,
Yeah, it's successful.
I misheard you
The
then.
overall mission was to try and get me a familiar. That succeeded. The secondary mission was to try and keep the Phoenix alive. That did not succeed, but
Unfortunately.
What complicated it?
Apex Predator.
Ah,
there was a creature of dark and fire.
in an
Very
area?
large. Yeah. There was also
hunters
dark and
of-
ice, but
The hunters of the region mentioned that it is not natural to the area, and to my knowledge, it's not.
No. That almost sounds like it's native to Pandora.
I agree.
it's a giant white furred and scaled creature with claw-like wings and arms and
Arkveld.
the best I can describe is chains that came out of its wings. Could slam around.
Scale chains off its wings. It would collapse. It would connect to its wings at once in flight.
I've never heard
It
a
was-
description of like this before.
Neither have I.
Of any draconic.
It's new to me
It's
as well.
definitely a wyvern,
Larger than a full-grown wyvern too.
It ended
Not
up
that much
taking
larger,
out the other wyvern that we found there. That was the ice and dark one.
So, outside of the region, Apex Predator. It's coming in and it's wreaving havoc.
I plan on contacting the hunters there and asking if we could finish the hunt. I want that thing dead.
Good news for you.
I agree with her.
It's important to you.
The hunters say it is imbalancing the region.
I had grown interested in it. Apparently, there was an overload of dark mana in the area, and many people we had seen at least one fatality and 2 injuries, were it not for our input. It could grow to be a big problem, especially that creature doesn't feel normal.
Doesn't feel right. Yeah.
We did injure it though. We took its tail. before it could escape. I tried to keep it pinned, but the tail snapped off and it flew away.
I will need your help getting to our room whenever you're
Hmm.
ready. That is it.
Well, let's do that now.
Take your time.
I suppose how many amongst the party are injured?
Lance seems inoperable for a while. Arthur took the most damage, and everyone else is beaten up.
I had witnessed him being
those
helped
two-
in. Yes.
So other than those two, out of the 10, only 8 are injured. The rest are beat up. Not much. That's the only other negative. Aura has a imbalance of mana. You overused one.
That explains what I saw. Most likely the missing component was wind.
Yes.
She walked by expelling mass amounts of it. So that isn't at least an explanation for that. I believe all of them are going toward the clinic. I don't know which direction she went.
They all are. They're all in the clinic.
What is that?
But one of the creatures there.
It looks like a bird, sir.
It's a pet.
Yes.
He wanted it. I told them no.
I've never
he
seen
didn't.
this type of bird before.
It's an Antarian bird, possibly.
Yes.
Oh, there we are.
Why do we have it?
It's a raptor. It would... Because he wanted it as a pet, and the mother gave it to him, and it can grow into a mount. Hunters use it as a mount to hunt.
I hope it's not a shapeshifter.
It's not.
I won't question it any further.
Sorry, I asked Menace about the barnacles. He wasn't able to provide more proper information on it other than don't touch it with your bare hands, as barnacles can grow inside flesh.
Oh. That's good to know.
Yes, I have since placed the mask in a stone box with a lid on our room. It's on one of the desks. If you wish to study it further, that's where it'll be.
That's probably best.
Sorry, I was distracted by Professor Brahm above the tree.
Why is he up there?
I
told them Esteban was looking for him in the training ground.
Is there something you wanted to ask me?
Why is Xander in the clinic, but I don't think you would know.
I don't. I did not pay any attention to him.
Never mind.
You must get tired of doing that.
No, he kept, not really. For this one, he kept on saying the joke of Holland was in the basement. He wouldn't keep shutting up and double downing on it, so I decided
Never mind. There's your explanation, Lycos.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Sometimes that boy doesn't know how to shut up.
I can agree with you on that, Professor.
Very much.
I'm saying listen for screaming.
I mean, there's a good way to test it. He grabs it.
That's the person that they belong to.
Oh.
Like trinkets from our stores.
You find one.
Yeah, they're just. I found three.
3. Intact.
Yeah. No, fragments. Fragments.
Show me them.
One is his.
You're gonna see a ram horn head. You're gonna see an angel wing and an hollowed white bar or something like that. With curves. I'm assuming it's yours. You were on their mission. The sergeants only show up when apparently their holders are near. So it's your choice.
That's not true.
Nothing to do with that shit.
Oh, I guess not then. So.
It's actually, it's odd you're able to hold them.
Am I not supposed to?
Sometimes they have very violent reactions to being held by not their intended holders.
Are they
Should I
all
put them in a box?
yours?
No, I got the
You
ram
are
one.
able
It's got
to
a half head
hold
of a ram.
them. If they're not hurting you now, then they won't. You would know instantly as they attempted to burn through your hand.
Hey, burn, see your fan.
Like that. They're fine with you holding them.
They're all yours.
Yeah. I don't think I have an angel wing.
I would assume, going off of nothing else, the ram horn is yours.
Yeah. Their
Wait,
name is
what was
Pete.
the
They're a
other
little
one?
bird.
You said angel wing, but what was the third one? A bar?
Hollow white with curvature on it. That's all I got. It's like a bar.
Hold on.
That one's Cappy.
Sounds Cappy.
Why is yours cooler looking?
Oh my god, it has a fucking hat.
It has a note saying from Sayori, but it wasn't.
Damn it.
Hey, question, Siva?
Hey, Peep, come here. Peep, 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 come here.
Who's the name Peep? Nice rector.
I'm getting to call it Peep.
Go to the star room. Go to the star room.
I
I'll deal
picked
with you
up
in
one of
there.
them.
I'll deal with you in there.
Did I just pick up the king saw?
You have a moment to wait. I have to do other stuff here.
I'm
in
being
the
summoned
room.
somewhere real quick, so I'll
Oh no.
Okay.
talk to you all in a bit. Wait, when you said
did you take
star
one?
room,
Yeah, I meant
did
come
you
into this
mean
call.
did you mean come into the
what's
call? Oh, I
Do
thought you
you
meant the
have the-
actual fucking star room. Yeah, I took the one you said was hollow white.
The hollow, whatever. Yeah, that's all you gave me for description. See, that's the one he has. I have the wing and the ram with me.
Yeah, I braced and I picked it up.
Okay.
I was gonna ask
You're gonna give me a fuck ass minute.
because I think I know what this is. See, you said star room, so I just kind of walked to the ritual room.
Yeah, I meant in the call. My bad.
I didn't know you guys named the calls. I don't read the names. I read who's in them.
Come to the one that we're in.
See, who wasn't in at the time. Now I'm just doing circles around the fucking pedestal.
Good.
I was busy scratching Siva. She was doing bird RP.
Oh. Are you doing a heraldry?
No. Being called slow in the head.
No, they're calling you slow, like literally
Just
slow.
came into here for a moment to think. I'll leave you to it. I had to take a moment. I turned around and Sayori and Aura were there watching me circle the fucking pedestal. And then they went to go do a star heraldry and I had to be like, I'll just leave.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Later in the week if necessary, if you want.
Yeah, this works. I'm currently flying. Give me a moment of peace away from everyone. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what this is, guys. And the answer is that it's bad. If this is going to do what I think it is going to do. because it was described to me, and I'm pretty sure, out of character, I'm pretty sure I am holding 1/2 of the King Soul charm from Hollow Knight. You know how like Erin's charm is Weaver's Song and Winter's charm is Void Heart? I think I have 1/2 of the opposite now. I went to go pick it up. I guess we'll see if I fall out of the sky. This may have been a bad decision, actually. Thank you for bringing that up. I did not think about that. I just needed a moment to think so I could get DM'd what's happening to me.
Just so you're aware, sir, there's actually 2 pets that they brought back, and not just 1.
I saw, yes.
Alright.
This is wild if I'm getting this charm this early. Void Dweller, I have the King Soul, Void Dweller. Get sacrifices, bitch ass, to give me the other half. Can't believe they're leaving me waiting like this.
Apologies. I was getting bombarded with different questions in my other ears.
You're fine. Yeah, of the 3 charms that were shown to me, I picked up, the one that was described to me as Hollow White.
Yeah,
This
what
is
do you
I think it
is,
is.
buddy?
Is this
What do
the
you
other?
think it
Is this the
buddy?
half of the King Soul?
The lower half, yeah.
Ooh. Anyway, I'm holding it now. I have it in my hand. I also flew up. Well, I flew up into the sky so I could not be bothered. It didn't work very well.
Where are you? Is Winter with you?
No.
Oh,
I can
thank fuck.
see where Winter is.
Do not.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
flying.
see-
I went to
yes,
the
I know
ritual
you
room
are.
thinking I'll get some privacy there just for Sayori to come in and turn on the Star Heraldry.
She's doing the familiar summoning.
I suppose. Are you planning to just whisper into my ears as we fly about the visions and me fucking falling out of the sky?
If you want to follow this guy, it's all your decision, buddy.
At this point, I've been holding this charm for like 4 minutes.
So, unfortunately for dear old Sayori who did touch it, it has light magic.
That's fine. I'm literally
It'll
Zula's special boy.
Shut the fuck up. You're going to feel your mana twirl in tandem with it as your entire vision will get a golden aura around everything you see, outlines. Similar to Winter's, the way he explained it. Different colors for different things, but just dull. And for a split second, you can feel the emotion of whoever you're thinking of at this direct second.
He's thinking of sacrifice.
So, sacrifice probably doesn't. Actually, I'm gonna roll to see if he notices. That's a 4. He doesn't care. Genuine love and affection. He is happy. He has his wife. He's complete. He is tranquil.
I'm gonna bother that.
Of fucking course you are.
Give me my other half.
And it doesn't last long as you don't have the full charm, but you do notice that chain that Winter's talking about leading to his general direction, but it quickly dissipates as the effects of the charm slowly wear off.
Do
You're
I
missing one
feel
last
any
part.
different as well? Or
You
is it
feel
just
calm.
the calm?
You feel calm.
That works.
Void Dweller, what the fuck are you doing, Void Dweller?
Oh, I'm about to slam in front of Mush.
Oh, please do. Please do, I beg.
You want me to stay in here or go back to student?
You can chill in here if you want to meet up. Unless, like, if you don't have any other questions.
Don't think I have any other questions. I think I literally just saw this happen like 2 hours ago.
Have fun.
No, he fucking isn't.
Winter.
I'll get him later. I'll get him later.
Was in there. I think I just heard his voice.
Aranea, can you show me what you found? I'm not found but talk.
One half of the King Soul.
Motherfuck. I got to the ritual room.
I know. And this one's meant for me.
No, I called
Hey,
this.
Sacrifices have a lot of
Seeing
thing to do.
that charm, your mana feels calm. You feel calm looking at that charm.
Okay.
Nothing hurts.
We need to
You feel
finish it.
Okay.
I
They're doing-
just got a fucking.
They're doing a familiar summoning.
No, you can't go.
Yes.
We can go in there
I
after.
have next.
I feel calm.
Okay, what else did Wilhelm
Alright, this is
find?
me
By
asking
the
if it's
void.
nice the next time. Please go to the clinic
been
and
taken
rest.
care of.
You need it.
No rest in a moment. Let me eat first.
An angel wing.
An angel wing. And then this.
Alright. Then go to the green hall, get yourself
The one with
food,
a
and come
horn
back.
with an angel wing and then that.
That's been
Okay.
taken care of. I already told him that's the last and only warning.
Yes, I found
was.
one half of it on as a favor for sacrifice.
It was the first one we've ever found.
I'll check in a moment. Xander, what the
Oh,
fuck are you doing?
potentially. Because you and I both found ours at about the same time.
How do you know? Sirio was asking Sayori, how do you know if a star charm is shared?
Wait, you're feeling its effects as well?
Yeah.
You know what I don't get though? When I held the other half of that, it was completely docile towards me holding it. When you held the other half of
It
mine,
tried to burn.
holding it.
Tried to burn a hole in my hand. Yes. Except this also burned Sayori.
Winter. Yes, it also burned Sayori.
Wait a minute, then why the fuck was it calm around me? Why the fuck was it docile with me holding?
I don't know.
And yours also apologized to me after. But it's fine.
We should wait outside the star room.
We just need to get the other half. And then it can be finished.
I'm waiting to go into the star room next because I completed a star trial. I need to talk to my star.
You can come
We
in
can
with,
come
you know?
in with. We only need to speak to Sacrifice.
There.
Oh, my head. Hold on.
I need to take note of this.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen a phenomenon before like that.
Which one? No, the charms?
When Wilhelm walked in, he was surrounded by an aura of stars.
Of what?
When Wilhelm walked in, he was surrounded by stars.
Don't go in there yet.
I went to go ask him. He had the stars in his hand. He had the little charms in his hands.
What is everyone's interest?
Having more questions and answers.
Arthur and I share a
Why
star.
do I feel calm around it?
The same one that I completed a trial on. That's
Something of
why.
interest.
We don't know. We don't know about its effects. Did any of the other dark users have we even tested that?
No, we haven't. We haven't tested around Victimus. Paul wasn't around.
Which that means
I mean,
it can
remember,
have.
Virtue's felt a Pandoran aura around me when holding this.
Which means it can influence others, even.
Just concern for you. I know you can handle it. An injury. I know you can handle it.
And I can't actually suppress these.
To the blunt of the.
While holding it.
That's why.
It's getting easier now that I've let go of it.
Founder's markings.
But even after it pushed me off, it's still
I don't want to think about.
We got lucky. Death kept a feather.
It does. I felt it intertwining with my mana.
Aaronace, this is not an idea I'd like to posit, but look at that. Look at this. The polar opposites. And I have a... Hear me out. This used to belong to Kristen. Do you think that used to belong to Shula, which is why Sacrifice is so upset about it?
No, would make sense, wouldn't it?
Regardless.
But then why did it not...
I'm getting that other half.
Or have been?
That's a you and Sacrifice thing. I'm not getting in the way of that.
It's fine.
You mentioned something about interest.
If anything, I'll try to help Sacrifice give it to you, but I can only do so much.
I was asking what everyone's interest was beyond the ones I already knew. The group that seemed to be heading into the ritual room.
It's just us. Zuki was going up to the library.
I know of your interest. What's yours?
The same.
You also completed the star trial.
No, but I did it by proxy. We fought an apex
What?
predator, almost killed it, as well as a wyvern.
Oh. And there's Sabriel. Sabriel?
Well,
I could care less for this trial, but I am curious on the words they will bestow upon Nikos.
and we do need to test with we can test that later. Let's... We have too many tests to run. We have way too many tests to run.
I don't want to know what happens if I hold
Is
that.
it going inside the...
You don't.
Permission to come with, or...
Yeah, he's going to...
If you insist. Ugh.
I just want answers. That's all I'm here for.
Now I have to fight through fatigue.
I have a reason.
You didn't move away from the doorway, so I just got all of your clouts.
Regardless of your reasoning. I honestly feel bad for you.
Ice, please, Sayori. Thank you.
Ugh, I hate feeling fatigued.
Kaima, I have the trade. I completed your trial. Come get your feast. Takes out and regrows a chunk of the wyvern.
I'm sorry, can you repeat one more time, Riza? I'm so sorry.
He's putting out the wyvern chunk in front and he's beckoning for Kaima. I have your feast. I want my end of the deal. And I completed your trial. Let me hear your words.
Give me 1 second. Hold on, where's my foot tracker? You're getting the shot.
Give me that charm.
So, as you are calling out to Kaima
Give
for,
it to me.
as you say, your end of the deal, the entire room is going to makeshift itself into a frozen jungle this time around. There's going to be blood splattered here and there of the beast that you had slain during your trip. And you're going to hear a loud howl that fills the entire room. As before you, the amalgamation, chimera given form, Star of Evolution appears before you.
Give like you are.
You're going to have to pardon the voice mod is still setting itself up, so I will be talking more. Hmm? You have something you want to say first before I start spewing, or?
A gift, Kaima. Like you asked, the beast slain.
And under control. You're going to see
Why is the Star of Evolution interested in hunts?
all the way down and just take in one full bite. Not an ounce dropped. You do not disappoint, my ghost. You do not disappoint. Fine. You passed. You did what I asked. You even brought me a treat. Of my second favorite delicacy, gem of life. Not a worm, but I like these ones bones crunchy. I'll take it.
Worm?
Now, what is it specifically you
Like a
want
great worm?
to distribute to you, my friend?
The part you mentioned about my family.
Oh, what is this?
Are you sure you want me to tell you in front of an audience? Some people like things private. I like respecting that, especially of my pupils.
Unfortunately, I don't entirely trust two here, but I trust them enough that I won't care.
You've heard enough of my secrets, Legos.
I will ask, how long do you think that little war of yours has been going? The border one?
Which one?
Border one.
300 years? 500?
300.
Yes.
That's the history you have. Okay. Well, first and foremost, your lineage, you've always been sort of this way, in putting it delicately.
You asked about the border war, not when the conflict started.
Genetic.
300 years is the official answer.
There was one of you that was able to get it fixed. But they were no longer part of the family.
What do you mean?
This feels all too familiar.
What do you mean?
Do you mean the fixed part or the not family part?
First, the fixed part.
They were able to find a way of getting that under control. Only coming out as if transmodification.
Oh.
Good to know.
A polymorph, if you will.
I thought I was the first.
Only one. You're the first Lycos, yes. There's only been another one. Not a Lycos anymore.
Then who?
You share more in common with your own enemy.
What do you mean? The fuck do you mean?
You're about to air out some business of mine. Don't.
Let me do you a favor, will you? Bruiser, join Star Room. For context, for the next little bit, you're going to be hearing wisp, almost like banshees calling. Either it be crying, wailing, a periodic scream here and there, but it sounds mostly like crying, sobbing even.
What is this?
How can I learn more? Why can't you say more? Do it like that, then. Older? How much older? I know. What? Isn't there? Like this.
I'm surprised you ask so much of the stars if they're this vague. And most of the time when they speak.
Full name.
It's not always the case. The vague, yes, but you can piece together things.
Is there more helpful?
If you ask the right questions, you will be able to tell what they're trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
They're vague on purpose as it protects them.
No.
But is there no reason why there's 3 questions as the supposed limit?
That is the
Because
limit to
more
protect
questions
us.
you ask, the more
Right, I know that part.
He is now a
you incur
pupil.
from fate.
I don't. That part, I don't know what it means. That part, I know.
Okay.
That was described
Okay,
to us, but
so-
I'm saying
okay.
you're going to ask
So-
more questions past the 3.
Let me continue, please. Firstly, you incur more and more the wrath of fate, meaning the more and more they're likely they are to try and personally kill you. But more than that, the more questions you ask, the more mana it takes. 3 is the safer limit, but if you ask more, there's potentiality of taking so much mana it kills you.
Right, that part I got. I'm more so saying you can only ask so many questions.
Yeah.
And it seems like you guys like asking a lot of questions, from what I've pieced together.
Depending on the...
If you want more answers, what I can supply you. Before, after, and current. Mark enough?
Understood.
I made my promise. I am loyal to those of my pack.
If I can learn and earn more, just say, and I will do the end of the deal.
Oh, Void.
Get me a tree,
Arthur.
and I'll get you everything you need.
Void took me out. Yeah, I can
Besides,
speak.
it lets me see.
It depends on the...
Control it, fight with it, not against it. Embrace what you are. I'll help you out more.
I think they don't want
Deny
me to
it.
speak. One of the...
My hands off.
it this way. So it depends on the star, but some stars are more willing to play with the rules, so to speak, than others. For example, my star, Sacrifice, he's very willing to count things as clarifications, questions, or idle chatter of a conversation, not a proper question. It helps also when I word things in a non-questioning way.
Meet its fruition.
Next time.
So
Well
some
then,
stars are willing
Nikos.
to bend the rules.
Nikos, it seems like my training isn't necessarily the worst when it comes to our affliction.
This is true.
Though it might not be the main thing of whatever you discuss. You will
18
catch me
years
up later.
You're perfectly fine.
Affliction.
You feel
Do you
will give
want-
you a little bit of a boost past the initial drain.
Hmm?
What do you mean, our affliction?
What do you
Our?
mean? You don't.
He doesn't know.
Oh, surprising.
I am surprised by that. I thought you would have overheard by now.
I hadn't. That's not my focus right now.
Oh, do you not want me to summon him for you?
If you did, wouldn't he just say no to me?
I don't know. Good luck, though. If you need to voice something, I can try.
I might need it.
Right now or after this?
After.
Likewise.
You might actually want to wait a little bit.
Wait.
It'll be a long conversation. I don't think we have the time.
I can barely hear you, but I heard wait. Why?
Work towards a thing.
Let the other ones go first.
What other ones?
Didn't.
Both of them are here. I wasn't aware he did. He's currently talking about leaving.
Thank you later.
Hold on.
About your
You
brother,
do
so
want
one
to
of
do
your
so
brothers.
early, or you just watch it?
We're just watching for today.
I was also thinking the same. If they don't mind stepping out for a moment.
Nikos, I'd like you to also come here for me. I'd like you to give me some.
Sacrifice. He's going to air out some of my shit.
Shall I lock the door? It is.
Yes.
It's done.
I call upon the star of sacrifice.
Okay. Mush, I'm assuming you want me to handle this one?
I mean, I'm fine to play Sacrifice if you want me to.
Actually, I'll let you stay Winter for this one. You're going to see the room fill up with its water, but it seems to go higher than usual, almost to your knees. As the mist fills the room as the ferryman comes through, though he seems to be wearing a darker cloak than usual. And seems almost to hide the majority of his face besides his mouth. And he is death gripping his oar.
Apologies for taking you away from Midna. But I think you do already know what I want to ask.
No, I don't, Plum. Please, go ahead.
I'd like the other half of the white charm.
Explain why. Give me a reason. Midna trusts you, and I trust my wife. I need a reason to trust you.
It's a charm meant for me.
And do you think I'd give it to you?
I don't, actually, but I'm willing to ask.
Like how we asked to just listen to us? To listen to what Pandorans had to say? No, you met that with a beam. That's what your family did, isn't it?
Except it's not my family asking you this, it's me.
And are you so much less like them?
Sacrifice,
I've been shown 2
don't
exclusions.
treat Irenaeus as his family. Please.
As much as I would like to, I need a reason to. It's not your daughter that got killed.
Do you know how the rest of that charm, Kristen's charm, got into Winter's hands?
Are you scorching your hand?
Yes. I grabbed it, and I suffered, and then I grabbed it again, and I suffered again, to get that charm to him.
Didn't he also help you along with another one of your peers to get your other one? Tit for tat.
Did he suffer the same pain?
Not if
Or is that something you're willing to overlook?
it is not. I want to see that you're not like the other Pelhams I've met. Only 2 have proven me wrong. I would love for it to be a 3rd. Unfortunately, it is hard to when you share the same marks of the one that hurt the most, that caused the most damage, and that caused my wife to be ridiculed and seen as the most malicious of us. I want to believe
That was him.
different as she claims. I desperately want to believe that, Irenaeus. But I cannot say it is easy, which is why I'm asking to give me a reason.
And how can I possibly prove that I am not the same as a man I don't know? And I've never known. I was born with the markings. I know only a bit
In
of...
front of your borders right now, and you saw Pandorans across the border. Slice first? Or
No.
stand down?
They aren't guilty.
Are you willing to put your wings on the line to make sure that you would commit to that?
Are you really going to make him get more strings of fate for this?
Yes or no?
I stand true to what I believe in. If that cost me my wings, then yes.
Is he saying the truth?
He is. There's a little bit of uncertainty in it, but he's trying to hold conviction.
He answered differently than your father did. Fine. Please do not make me regret this. My wife's already lost an eye for you and your sister.
I never wanted
Can't
that.
lose too.
I've stopped asking things of her.
You think she's going to stop that? Much like how you put yourself at risk for your own family. Sees you as one of her fucking own. Much like how I saw Krista. But I can't give her shit for that. He gave me nothing but support. Even if it's, in my eyes, a wrong one. I can't stop that. But do know, Irenaeus, while I am seeing you as different, the moment I'm proven wrong, I will ensure you pay that price.
I would expect you to.
I cannot let a recreation of Zula happen again. I'd like to be proven wrong. Are we clear?
We are.
Good. Because just as easily as I gave it to you, I can take it back. Just, I implore you, prove me wrong. Prove that I am right to give you this. To give you a trust.
I am trying
I ask of you.
to fix things.
Some things can't be fixed. Only moved forward.
I disagree.
My wife's reputation can't be fixed because the action can't be undone. It can be worked on. Maybe you should be doing the same.
Asclepius, I may be overstepping my bounds here, but I asked to at least show him a shred of kindness. He has time
My
and
kindness
time
is
again.
warning him. Do you think if I wasn't the
You
one
could at
having this
least not
conversation,
be so rude about the entire thing.
I am trying not to. I am also giving him
Then
the
don't
kindness
threaten
of
him
warning him
repeatedly.
before fate kills him.
Not the point.
Me taking his wings is nothing to what they could do. This is me.
Fate
being
was always
nice.
going to kill me. I already know that.
And put you in a box. Do for two. For the sake of my people, I am sorry. And for the sake of records that you lost, I'm sorry. Are we even?
We are. I have a final question, though. You said recreation of Zula. Has it already happened?
I can't answer. Or not even I really know. I've been busy trying to keep my people alive. None of us have been injured.
Damn it.
I won't keep you.
But out of the sake of kindness and an olive branch, if I hear anything, I will let you know. Is that fair?
It is.
Good. Very well then.
Till midnight, I said hi.
I will. He hopes you're okay.
I am.
Good. Very well then. As the mist dissipates, the water ceases its flooding going down, and the ferryman passes through. With a 13, your mana takes a dip.
You know what I'm doing next.
I can cope. I can dream. And I can be wrong. What are you doing?
I'm putting it together.
I hate you. I want you to know that. I don't actually, but I still will say it.
I know. It gives me joy.
So, Mushroom, I'm safe in assuming you have your charm on your person.
Winter's been death gripping it since he fixed it.
Okay, so it's out and about. Good to know. Got it. Okay, so the aura of the room is going to go to that white silhouette outlining as you click it together. You hear the entire room, the sound of a heartbeat clicks. As there would be a golden mist swirling at the edges of the room before dissipating. And the entire room will have outlines, somewhat golden outlines. Some duller, some brighter. When looking towards Winter, it is your dark, gradienting to magenta here and there. With Kyo, it is a bright golden, and Europa is a mix of an array of colors. It seems to be just filtering through all of them at once as a gradient. There will be a gentle humming of Zuriel's lullaby, and then Kristen's lullaby. The last of her song she sang to her people when saying goodbye. You're going to see a tether, like chains, whirling around towards the direction of Winter's charm. And both are going to slightly vibrate, release a hum of their own, before going silent and still. Irenaeus, you're going to see a silhouette of Kristen beside you. As I'm going to stand up for this. Take care of it, won't you? From one holder to another.
Kristen.
Kristen.
Thought
Older.
my sister would be the one having that.
Zula's dead.
Good luck. And you're going to see a very tall female figure holding a bright golden broadsword, staring daggers at you. Looking deeper in, you're seeing swirling red within their eyes. And it dissipates. And a release of calm emotions fills up the entire room.
Feels weird.
Your charm's complete. I will say the two figures would have been seen to everybody in the room, not just Irenaeus in that regard.
Okay.
That was Zula.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Shiva, I want to confirm. That's what I saw during my trial, correct?
Mm-hmm. Same broadsword.
Sure.
Give me actually 1 second. Check something. With a 19, there was blood on it, on the broadsword.
Okay. Well, now you have a charm that belonged to Silva. I have a charm that belonged to Kristen.
Mirrors. Always mirrors.
Sorry about a sacrifice.
No, it's what I expected of him. And his questions weren't entirely wrong.
Still, you could have afforded to be a bit nicer.
Regardless,
Well,
I have it now.
do we want
You know what I
to
want to test next. It failed with the other one. But if it's part of a matching set...
God! Where's God? God, you're not done! Get over here, you have work to do.
Did you think you were finished?
Other gods. Yes,
We're
I
great
did.
PCs. We're great.
No.
Okay, other gods. What do you want? You
Tapping
want
together.
Energy room?
Tapping them together.
Oh. Toxic Yuri. Toxic Yuri. Or Yaoi,
Yuri?
sorry. Not Yuri. Yaoi.
Are you a woman?
No.
Okay. Have I been holding hands with a woman this entire time?
No!
Okay, what are you doing? Please explain it to me.
King Soul Void Heart.
Together.
What
Come
is
on.
the first person you two are both thinking of?
Oh, it's about to get really gay again.
Honestly, considering the fact that it just got brought up, Christian.
Zula!
Okay, first and foremost, the crown's coming back. So for the two of you in the room, you see the crown that Winter has upon his head. You're going to see almost like a mirror, but of light magic over top of Irenaeus's.
What the shit?
And hey Todd, you have those mark toggles still, right? Put it on.
Okay.
No. You know which category I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean...
The infection toggles?
Put it on. Thank
Just
you.
them, or do I turn the founders off?
No, keep it like that. I didn't tell you. So... You think you're safe from? So, first and foremost, as you're thinking of Kristen, there will be a silhouette behind you of Kristen just before she died. And behind Irenaeus will be the heavily armored light female figure with her broadsword. The only difference is her broadsword's aiming towards the midsection of his wings, and for Winter, it seems like she's holding her hands around his horns, not fully touching them, but almost like as if to pull him back at a moment's notice. You're going to feel nothing but anger for a second, Todd. And I'm going to ask you one simple question. Mercy or kill? Do you see a Pandoran? Mercy or kill Irenaeus? Pelham or Angel?
Mercy.
Chop chop PC. Hey Mush.
Yeah?
I have one simple question for you. Mercy or kill?
You just
You
saw
see
me.
your sister.
Take it. Oh, I lagged out a second.
You see your sister behind Irenaeus. Mercy
I have a
or
sister?
kill? Zula, mercy or kill? Vengeance or peace? Chop chop, PC.
Mercy.
Never let me have my fun. Okay. You're going to see Kristen's hands slip away from the antlers and slowly go over your hands. And Zula's blade, initially almost teetering that line of about to impale Irenaeus, there's going to be blackened tendrils that grip onto her wrists, striking it downwards away from him to the floor as she's consumed down below. Hey Todd, do you mind doing your beam real quick for the scream? I greatly appreciate it.
Aw.
Thank you. That scream is going to repeat almost like in a cathedral, filling up the entire room until nothing. Silence. As behind Irenaeus would now stand Maria, holding her hands over his shoulders.
Princess.
Mushroom. Malice. Or peace.
Maria?
Mm-hmm.
I feel no malice
Do you
towards
hold
her.
malice? Do you feel peace towards her?
Yeah, she's innocent. She did nothing wrong.
Kristen remains. Both of you are going to see the room split in half, creating Salem's Forest. You're going to see one half of the room be of the borders of Serenity, covered in blood. The other of a blood-ridden garden within Salem. I will ask simply one question of both my PCs. Do you end the war, or do you keep it going? Wash away the debt, or keep the blood running?
And
both of your charms are going to wrap with, for you, Mushroom, it'll be a tendril of void. For you, Irenaeus, it is going to seem like a wisp of magic, almost like Uriel's when he was casting. Comforting, warm, home, as you feel all of your marks fade and go domestic. Mushroom, your mana's going to fill itself up, balance itself out, as the darkness around you is calm. It feels more domestic with you around. The entire room is going to turn no more blood. Seems the debt is washed away. And both Marie and Kristen will look towards each other. There will be a bow and a disconnect. There will still be a chain upon both your charms.
Oh shit! Oh
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I need you, Doug.
No. I nearly fucking died.
No.
We also might have just potentially ended the war.
What?
Okay.
I need him to speak. I need him to speak. Speak.
So you know how he has the charm, the fucking Void Heart, right? I just got the King Soul. Our dumbasses went, let's tap them together. Behind him appeared Kristen. Behind me appeared Zula with a blade about to go through me.
Hello.
And
If I could have
I was given a
everyone's
choice
attention, please.
looking
I
at
don't want to have to raise
Kristen
my voice. If
of
we could just
kill
have a
or
quick thing with
mercy.
the keys before I have to go to the next group down below because people like staying in other gals. First and foremost, as I understand, some people they wanted to do Star Heraldry, but I was sadly not available to run through
Dog,
you.
I'm going
if you
back
would like
in.
to head towards the teleporter wall, I am happy to conduct one with you once I'm done with my
in.
group. If you would like to have your session, please head towards the teleporter side of the wall.
I was told by Wilhelm that the the charm that you took may be mine.
It's not, because I already completed it. It's mine.
Well, I figured it's not. I know that, dipshit, but I still gotta wait till you get out so I can ask you.
We can't stop. We
can't stop. We're going through a world event. What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wait, Todd.
I need to switch up as you fucking should.
Full force speed.
Wait, hold on. Why are you all being grabbed? What are you all doing over here? I wasn't listening. Oh. Yeah, you'll get to that. We need to finish a world event real quick.
Yeah, if you
we
want
need to finish wiping away the war between Pandora and Friend. Give us a moment.
My bad.
Yeah, we haven't finished that.
Yeah, are we controlling the rulers? We better not be.
Are we puppeting the rulers?
Are we puppeting the rulers? We were given. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna talk about. I thought
we were gonna talk about.
I thought if I said kill, you died. We were given options of mercy or kill.
Literally, only because Kristen was there, I reluctantly said as Winter mercy, because I knew Kristen would still want to spare her sister.
Aaron's thing is that fucking. I thought I was being influenced to be angry.
Good night.
Do we go back in the ritual room? Do we go back in there?
Wait a second. They're talking.
Also, it's the fact that after we both chose mercy, fucking Zula got radiance into the void! Like...
This is like a season 4 event! What's going on?
I like counting.
Something happened. I think we weren't supposed to have these.
Yeah, I don't think so. Had it occurred to you that maybe you're just being deceived? This sounds like
I fucking hope so. I just chose to end the war. Which, I mean, if it doesn't work out, I'll just start another. Also, Sacrifice told me he'd rip off my wings if I killed another Pandoran.
Also, that was a dumb question from fucking...
You die now.
Do you feel, do you feel mercy or malice towards Maria? Dog, yeah, no problem. It's fucking Maria.
I thought I was about to get the same question toward Vane.
Fucking put this shit back up.
And that's not a good answer. Cause I don't know what's going on, dog. I think we just initiated a fucking world event, and I thought.
What did you do?
You saw my first question. I thought if I said kill, Winter just fucking dies. That's what I thought happened. So that's why that's why part of me was like, fucking, okay, if it's, I didn't realize that for that moment, I was Zula. Because if that was the case, I would have probably said kill. I thought, I'll ask in a second. Because I thought I was just being influenced to be angry. But you were basically told, how do you feel about your sister? If we're melding with our fucking rulers.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that Shiva phrased it as, how do you feel?
If I have to raise my voice, we're having a problem. Up against the wall. 1, 2, 3.
He died.
He's fine. He's spared from my anger. I should be a teacher. Holy shit. Anywho. Okay, I know that I'm finishing up a quick scene with you two and these two when he's not dying. Just so I can get an order. Are you spectating or are you actually trying to summon?
Spectating.
Okay. Is there a specific group that you're spectating or are you just spectating in general? Baby girl. Okay, you're spectating baby girl. Got it. Okay. Alright, so I'll make you your separate group. Go over there. I'm assuming you two B. I'm assuming that's right?
No, I'm summoning Ascension ideally if possible.
How many Ascension today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think now's a good time. Let's also summon the
I'm
sun.
gonna make sure these two, since these two.
So do you need me for testing purposes or no?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Shit got bad.
Exalio, we
So
might
is that
have
a yes or a
fucking
no?
war, Exalio.
Are you summoning or are you spectating?
Yeah, I'm summoning.
Which I need to go ask a question before. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm going to ask for just sake of flow. Have the name of whoever you're summoning. Just make it easier for me because I have a
Well,
queue.
here's the problem. I mean, for you, out of character, it's evergreen, but I mean, I don't know the name of it in character, so.
We've said it around you how many? Yazashi would know by now. I've said it around you like 5 to 6 times today.
If you would prefer, at least for me's sake, I can wait. So it's not a big deal if you
No,
wanna
you're
like.
fine. I will say
I mean, if
that
anything, you can
if
just give me sacrifice, that'll be fine. I can do sacrifice, it's
Fuck,
fine.
you're having the pouty old man right now? Okay, you know it's fine. Okay.
They're the only two stories I have, what do you want from me?
Then I'm going to ask, do you three want to stay as a trio, or do you care if these two go into that group? Or do you prefer trio? We can stay with trio, I just would like to know.
Unless it's a big, if it's like a thing, we could just get lumped in with Reiko
What do you want,
Sometimes I think we fuck around too much.
That might work better.
Oh, we definitely fuck around too much. We just caused the world of it, I think.
It's perfectly fine. I just want to make sure that, I have certain comments that need to exist around each other for certain lore dialects, so I'm kind of happy with this layout. Okay. Oh boy!
Imagine if I got this 6 months ago.
So first and foremost, if you guys would like to go back into lobby, you can be into the party tunes VC. Be in there. I'll call whichever group you want to go in and have little conversations while I finish up with them. I will come collect you.
What's happening? See,
What's up?
Are you okay with trickery? Or do you want me to skip on trickery for today?
Were you doing trickery? My shit's dying.
Dying? Okay, then I'll do something else. Alright, I just want to double check that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do trickery, I'll be fine after. I just need to find out what the fuck we did.
So if you guys, the first group, I'll make sure I go in a second if you want to do trickery.
I was going to bring you into an event.
We're gonna talk to you at some point. You're not escaping.
Fuck the mission. You got to almost see the Void Heart get completed.
She probably wouldn't go with you.
Anyway, the King's Soul's now completed. We tapped it together and we're causing world events. We also may be puppeteering rulers. We're not sure yet.
You guys are fucking. You guys sound like you're coping or you're on some crazy drugs.
We don't know what's happening. Rulers are okay. To give you an idea, rulers are showing up behind us, and we are getting the option of mercy or kill.
You guys can get, if you guys are in party tunes, you guys can go in and have a little bit of socializing. I will go down there and pull you by group.
I'm gonna wait for we can go back to where we're
If you were in the ritual right now, go into the ritual room.
Get into the ritual room.
I'm gonna try.
Get into the ritual room.
Maybe just for a few.
Purple. Purple.
My stuff for a few. If we can.
Okay.
It's bad, throw it together.
Yeah. So I wanted to double check something. That first time. Was I being fucking melded with Zula as in I thought of them as Kristen?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay.
I'm leaving that to your jurisdiction, Tadathy the Thirst.
I hope I didn't just end it. I want to get worse.
As I said previously, as you two had your charms together, the chains would still remain. He is fucking dying, goddammit. Live, I need you to live for like a goddamn few minutes.
Just a few minutes, old man.
Fuck you. Alright, what were you saying? I heard nothing.
Void Dweller, my sister said. Just as I explained previously,
There would still be a chain around both your charms, but you're disconnected. You are now released.
No, dog. I need to talk with you for a moment. I have to ask something very fucking important. When you asked that question, did I feel like Sula was my sister, or?
Not quite sure.
Okay, that was...
What the fuck just happened?
You two are right.
I will say, for you two, that visual for the two rulers, you did see it. It's just the questions you didn't hear.
What did we just do?
I have no fucking idea.
Did it cause Zula to go into the ground? That's
Someone's driving to the abyss?
That's where Unity is.
I don't.
Did we?
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
Did we just judge the rulers?
I have no idea.
No.
Why do they have this? Why do they have this kind of power?
Wait, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Todd and Mush, both of your charms, almost in a mirror reflection. One half will be brighter, which will be for winter. One side will be darker, which is on Todd. Have fun.
Doggy, I died. I heard nothing. Say again.
Your side of the charm, half of it goes brighter. For Irenaeus, half of it goes darker.
Why is it? Why is that?
Should we ask somebody about this?
Who?
No, you fucking shouldn't.
Tell me, Aaron. Are you squeezing your charm?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Looking at Winter's direction. That outline got bigger, and vice versa for you, Mushroom.
Like the outline around us, like the outline we've been seeing.
The outline, your own outlines.
What did we
I
do?
don't like this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this.
My
I don't like this one bit.
Star Dweller. No, you're perfectly fine. Now, I need you to do me a favor. Open your book.
What did we do?
I don't know.
Is Zula dead?
You're going to.
I don't know. I just saw her getting fucking dragged into the abyss, screaming.
Over scope of the Vandiles. You see almost like
There's no way.
Serenity and Pandora.
We couldn't have just told her like that.
What?
Wait, what? What about them? What about them?
It's gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
What?
What happened?
What the Unity gave me. The colors are the same for the both of them now.
What? What are you talking about?
Unity supplied me a map of the Vandiles that was in different colors. When you did that, I looked at the map and the color was the same.
You mean
Passive,
no?
Just for your clarity's sake, Passive. It looked as if the colors were melding, as if for pairing. You know how whenever you're painting something, you sometimes will cross over to fix just the minor to smudge, but it'll blend through?
What the fuck did we just do?
It shouldn't have. This shouldn't be possible.
Progress is being made. This is progress is being made. Something is happening. You did something.
What did we do?
This is changing the map.
Just end the war?
I don't know.
Sake. Okay. All right. Okay.
Passive, looking at the two dwellers before you, you're going to see the crown that is upon Irenaeus' head. While it is slowly fading here and there, sometimes it'll sprout through when he gets very emotional filled. It looks almost ornate, like it was potentially destined.
You're
A second chance.
Where? Where did that come from?
Where did what come from? What?
The crown on his head.
I don't have it. It appears. It. Wait, you see it? Not just him?
Yes.
Wait,
Kyo, you see very faint lines, but nothing concrete.
What the shit?
It's golden. It's ornate. It looks like it's supposed
Hey,
to be.
Mush, would you look at
What's
Kyo
that
using
mean?
your squeezing your charm?
Yes, I've been death gripping it, God.
It's not as dark of a golden like Irenaeus, but it's a more brighter one.
With the
It's not
aura
as
around
dull.
them?
It's not as dull.
What about the doll?
The doll is an array of colors. That aura is just swirling, going ebb and flow. Unity's chosen one. Unity's spawn.
Is the war? Is the war over? There's
would we have ended the war?
There's no way it could have
alive.
ended. There's no treaties. Did
How? Did we destroy the... No, we couldn't have destroyed the infection. The infection must still be... Where the fuck is Helios?
we
need to summon Helios.
There's only so many ways to end a war. I hope we didn't just kill.
We need to summon Helios right the fuck now.
If whoever has the mana for it, then I
have it. My mana hasn't been fucking touched.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Todd.
Yeah.
Do you do the mana transfer?
You mean?
You did it earlier today.
Can we just freely send mana back and forth between each other?
I haven't used any. I'm full.
Yes, no, you got drained from sacrifice, remember?
Yeah, and I guess if I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about the mana I need to summon Helios.
I'm willing to sacrifice my mana pool for this.
Siva.
But I'm not thinking about giving you mana, I'm thinking about doing this myself.
Well, what happens? Does anything happen if I'm just thinking about the mana?
Tell you if you haven't done
Motherfucker.
Okay, alright.
Has anyone ever tried to summon a star together?
I don't think. I'm not sure.
How are your mana types going to combine for the ritual? Your life
Through these, we were able to give each other mana before. Do we try this now, though?
We try it. We need to speak to Helios.
This could end so poorly.
Do we have much of a choice?
Do you two put your charms together?
Is it going to happen
They're
again?
buzzing. They're pulling. He's fucking dying.
I don't think we even have a choice in this matter.
His mom. Why? My reason for this. Why? I don't get this.
Why do I feel like Fate's
Let
happy?
Mushroom simmer until he stops dying. Hi, God.
Hi, God.
Hi. There would be an aura around our claw heart here.
Like the same one on Wilhelm?
Holy shit, he's dying bad.
Not exactly. You can see a very faint golden aura, but you can't.
This is possibly the gayest thing I've ever done as Aaron, by the way.
Kia, what is that?
Why? What is
Just letting you know, Chad, this is like the gayest session I've ever had as Aaron. We're feeling
Floyd,
it.
please. What
Oh,
were you
you're
asking?
back.
I heard nothing.
So I'm up here. Hello, hi. Would you two put your charms together? They'd be buzzing, slowly pulling.
He died again.
Would you tap them? God damn it! Every time I ask this one question, it does not want you two having toxic yaoi. It does not want
Shut
you to
up.
Make me.
I'm dying so badly. I'm dying so badly. I'm dying so badly. I haven't heard anything. God, explain before I start dying again.
Your charms, would you put them together? They're buzzing, pulling. Would you put them together?
He died again.
Every time! Every fucking time! Hold on. We're gonna see if this helps. We're gonna see if this helps. You dabbing him up.
Oh yeah, opportunity is an opportunity.
I have hide my distance on. How the fuck am I dying? Okay.
Are you better now?
We put
Are
them
you
together.
good?
We put them together. Let's put both our hands on the phone and put them together.
If that could happen again, we don't know what we're doing.
It doesn't fucking matter. Let's just. It's worth a shot.
They're slowly pulling and pulling. Would you pull them away?
I'm not pulling it away.
Winter, you feel some of your mana go, as Aaron would feel some of his mana fell. Which of you calls the name of Helios? Only one can call.
I'm going to.
We could just do it at the same time. Okay.
Helios.
Ooh, I get to do this funny shit. Got it. Give me like 1
Hey,
second.
quick out of character question. The
Right,
barrier's up, right?
Yeah, the barrier's up.
Yeah, it
Cool, we're not PKing each other.
Okay, also, I heard something about a golden aura around us, or was that about the school? Oh, I don't care about that.
I'm so confused. Why is there a golden aura around me? I understand I'm white mana. There are certain things.
What the fuck is it? I did not understand a thing they were saying.
Very hard to understand.
What can I do for you? Dweller of light and dark.
What did we do?
What specifically?
With the charms. Kill Mercy. What did we do?
Depends what you want to know.
We want to know what we did.
What changed?
It was a choice. A valiant one, I thought.
It's not what I'm asking. What changed?
As I said, it was a choice.
It-
A very interesting matter.
So nothing's changed. Nothing actual. With the rulers? With the nations?
What do you mean with your little charms? They were trying to keep Void and Chain apart. Seems that didn't last long.
Is this what that meant?
I don't. Maybe.
Void and Chain. I thought that was about I thought that was about ending the abyss, not.
This. Okay.
What?
While the void was taking me, did I miss anything besides that? What did they say?
Like, just keep saying it's a choice.
We already made the choice. What other choice?
No, that we made a choice.
Was a choice.
That we made a choice, but if it actually...
What are they doing?
Is Zula dead?
Isn't she always dead?
That's a loaded question.
We saw her get pulled into the abyss.
She was pulled. I don't.
Was that a metaphor? It sounded real.
Zora got brutally pulled.
What the fuck are they doing?
I don't know.
Did they just leave?
No.
No. Okay, right. So what did they say? We made a choice.
They're not giving any other further details. So, we don't know what we did. Why? Wait, hold on. Why did you call me a Dweller of Light?
Did I say that? I don't recall.
Don't fuck with me, Helios.
I'm not trying to fuck with you, Renesh. How was your trip, by the way?
Eventful.
Enlightening? Or disappointing?
Enlightening.
I see.
I must have touched it with this critical moment. What happened they set us up?
We just keep getting non-answers.
Well, congratulations on actually getting along. They didn't expect that.
Something just light and dark.
Obviously something happened.
You're no kidding.
My book changed. Something happened.
Did we change?
Explain the change. Explain. Please.
Every time I ask to be caught up, I die. I'm gonna stop asking that.
I don't even know what to ask at this point. In all my questions, I still have no further idea about what we did.
There may be hope for unity after all.
What?
What are the limits of what we did? Is it nation? Is it... Does that actually reflect on the rulers? Does it go to deep as the mana itself?
You're pulling the Dweller. That one. You're pulling him around.
What? Wait.
There was originally no hope for any peace to be made or unity to be made with Pandoran serenity. Seems that might be changing. There's hope after all. Now they got Terry and Phoenix on the same page. Same wizard.
So, when all the blood washed away, did that actually mean anything?
The debt's paid.
With what?
That was paid. I can't ask.
Franz, are usually broken within reason with fate. Yours were damaged beyond repair. At least it was meant to. But that defied. Much like the shard. You hold a lot more what in the nine. You hold more power in your title than you realize. A butcher being pacifistic. You could change a lot, but you lose a lot. As I said before, there's a lot of men who think you're dead. In our father's final stand, that choice is yours and yours alone, Irenaeus. As I told you last time, Helen or Irenaeus. That choice is yours and yours alone.
It's not dumb anymore.
My answer still hasn't changed. I'm going to be both.
Not possible.
I'll make it possible.
A lot of entities have said things aren't possible, and I feel like we've repeatedly proven them wrong.
The only difference is our lineage isn't affected. This one is.
What about me?
I don't. Are we gonna?
Would be the man he is if he stayed as a Pelham.
Oh.
You want to know something, Irenaeus?
You're going to tell me anyway.
If you say you don't want to know, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yes, I want to know.
Uriel was almost into two fates. One, where he's at now, defying fate, making his own purpose. Now the current one, or the one that was avoided, well, your father would have more blood on his hands.
What?
Because he chose to defy the title. He was reborn. Can't be touched. You can't be both. As for Kristen's shard, resilient, built, able to hold. You being alive holds the hope to be able to make Unity have a chance.
I thought that was them over there, not me fixing Unity.
If there's no Unity left in the world, there's no reason for fate to let them roam.
Wait, did we just put it in
So I hold the key to fixing Unity?
There are named people within the Vandiles that have power, but they keep falling into their cycle. Rinse, repeat, kill, be malice. All the above, or in some cases fail their trial.
Cycle?
What? So, there is a very likely chance, because of you two getting along and the power you two hold, there's a chance Serenity and Pandora can get back to Unity. 2 nations down.
What? Right.
But if more than one family can fight... If more than one family can fight and be alongside it, it's more likely.
What do you mean by that?
The more families that are willing to join in, the more there's a chance Unity will live.
Who wouldn't be?
I can't say.
That was what Destiny told me. If we can...
Because of Serenity and Pandora...
We're probably pushing our luck if we go any further.
I've heard enough. We can end it.
Farewell, then.
See you, Helios.
Farewell.
See you, Helios.
Any that mean? Cycles? Families stuck in cycles?
Makes sense. What about the
For both of you, 13 mana tank.
No. I don't understand. Sorry.
Fuck.
We cannot. Are the both of you alright?
Just a
More than I
hit.
expected.
Just a hit to the mana veins.
It's good. It's better than fucking anything else.
Okay.
Okay.
Primarily,
So we didn't.
that was
we
symbolic.
Didn't do anything physical. Yeah, we did something symbolically, and we
did.
cleared away the debts.
That's not how debts work. We had to be paid with something.
The fact that he mentioned the cycles. The fact that we chose mercy over death.
Then why was Zula brought into the abyss?
Because she's like the incarnation of not mercy, of repeating the cycle, of violence, of bloodshed, of death.
Is she now amongst where the stars are?
No.
I don't know.
No.
It was symbolic. I think it was symbolic of killing Zula.
We're still being held by fate. I don't know.
It was symbolic
That's
of killing
not
Zula. I
true
think in that
either.
moment, symbolically, we killed
I
Zula.
think Zula walks right now.
You think she's a
If you guys would like to theorycraft outside, help yourselves.
Fuck you, God.
That broadsword. We've seen it time and time again, and it's only held by one person. Fate's pupil.
Zula's.
Zula.
I think that is Zula.
You think
Zula can't be alive.
Who's Fate's pupil?
We already
during my
know
trial
that
with
Zula has
Sacrifice-
already been recreated. Sacrifice let that slip.
During my trial with Sacrifice, I talked to Zula. And it was that figure I saw behind Irenaeus with the same broadsword.
So she's back. But who? Then what?
I did
No.
say, but Fate's
Helios
pupil
asked
was
me-
trying to kill me there.
that adds another theory to
Fate's? Then who is Fate's pupil? That...
I think that is Zula. Already reborn.
Looking at the evidence that we have, it's safe to assume that Zula is Fate's pupil.
They asked... No.
Others are coming.
Also, what Sacrifice said, that the person who hurt him the most was the one with those markings, the founder.
I know.
Why did they go?
Then why would Helio?
And it's a dead man.
Goodbye.
I don't get it.
Winter, you good? See you.
Not now.
Okay.
We just need to look at the evidence that we have.
Fuck!
How do we...
Alright. Let's go back to the last talk. The one before all this shit.
About what?
The talk we had with Helios the first time. The one when Sayori summoned Helios.
Which part of that? This is now the third or fourth time.
I don't remember the first time, but I remember at least, I think it was the second time Sayori summoned Helios having that talk. The one that basically talked about your family, about Zula, and asked me how my sister was.
Your sister's infected. Clawheart.
And, okay. Infected by, I guess, Zula?
By the light.
That doesn't make
basically
sense.
the same.
I don't get that.
Your sister's being influenced to act like Sula, to do what fate wants. They're being like the sun. They're being husked, hollowed out, an empty shell, puppeteered by fate, a living dead man.
No. No.
It doesn't go that far that we've seen.
I mean, look at the sun. Unless they're in this aura.
They don't have the infection the same way Helios does.
Helios asked me about my sister. Same sister who's the golden child of my family. The same sister who poisoned me.
Calm. Here. Please.
What do we do? What do we do? What can we do?
Give me a moment.
Once my fucking life. I know. I don't get.
I don't think anything has actually changed for what we do. Our focus is still Neptune. We did something, but I think that was more on the realm of stars, rather than anything for us.
We made it possible for the war to even be in the realm of possibility.
Why was that a choice given to us?
How many times has this cycle repeated itself?
Kristen's child.
What? That's another thing. Let her cycles.
And why was a portion of my charm in Interia?
Cycles. Could cycles also mean generations?
I don't know.
Generations of families?
Why was a portion of my well, actually, no, liking a house.
I've been thinking about that as well. The portion of your charm that was in my house. That was
inside of your house?
later. That was dropped in Pandora. Yes. Sacrifice said that to you. Confirm that for me.
Sorry, I fluxed. I avoid void. Say that again.
Confirm something for me.
Me to confirm.
When
I think Zachary doesn't want me to confirm anything. Say it again.
when Sacrifice told you that your half or your charm was originally in Pandora. Yes, it was being carried by one of his pupils who was killed in Salem's forest.
Yes. He died from the wounds he took for Suriel.
Yes. Then what? How did half of that charm end up in my house in Serenity if it was in deep in Pandora?
How did half of Sula's charm end up in Pandora?
And when I completed that charm, Kristen appeared. And said, and greeted me from one holder to another.
What does that even mean?
Kristen at some point had that charm. Not yours, mine. I don't know.
I don't get why I didn't get a vision of Sula and Kristen when I finished my charm, because this was clearly held by her. And unless it's were to imply that it... No, I don't want to think about that.
Let it in
My point is, for it to even show up, it had to be transported. And I doubt my father went all the way to the forest in Salem. When would he have gotten the opportunity? Since
someone delivered it. Someone who's only been lurking around the Salem forest. Wait.
Yes.
Sula.
I think my father's working with them.
return to the families and are they two going to be looking for her then?
Okay. So, worst case scenario, your family is working with fate, with Shula, to do what?
Good question. I don't know.
Okay.
And I haven't even broached it with any of them.
Ernest, this was half of my charm was in your father's office. What's going to happen when he notices shit is missing?
I don't know. I just took it. I didn't think much about it. I refused to. And
that showed me.
I found hidden rooms in my house.
Yes, a basement is something about a basement.
Yes. There was no basement in my house, at least to my knowledge. No real bay. Records. Records and records and records. I need to go back, but I think some of them are from the founding of Serenity.
What?
Wait.
And underneath a floorboard, in the middle of the room, a piece of your charm. Pressing into my head like an iron. I couldn't walk when I got close to it. I crawled.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And that was one of 3. It happened every time.
Sorry.
There's something else to this.
You. And did I make the right choice? I don't know if I truly believe in peace, but the justification of the war is brought into question.
I thought saving the world was an overwhelming task from the cult. When I first got there, I thought that felt like an overwhelming task. This...
I think
is
so.
much.
Battles are better fought together. It is an overwhelming task for one of us. It is less of an overwhelming task for 2 of us than some.
Fucking gun.
The fact that the both of you managed to alter the map like that. Just the both of you.
I found something.
We managed to save Israel from the cult. We managed to save... What were the other ones? 0?
Going into a country and saving it from the cult's a lot easier than stopping a centuries-old war.
Okay. What's to say?
I make the choice.
That we're alone.
Is it through this I can get the power to fix things?
You saw the stars helping us in Israel. Not saying that it's divine intervention, but they're putting us together. All of that with the charms. How are you informed? It's like they're stitching this story together. It's like they want something to happen.
Okay, don't say
Why
that.
is
You're
it?
sounding like Vesu.
I am.
So is there...
Stitching the story
okay.
together, you're sounding like Vesu.
Okay, so is there more charms than Kristen and Zula's then?
Yes.
Yes.
Several.
When I talked to Truth about it, he said there was too many to count.
I imagine each of us might have one. Key.
And I have 2.
Go back to my household.
Well, here's the thing. You have one that was always meant for you, and you have one that was probably Zula's. I have one that was always meant... that was Kristen's, and now belongs to me. Meaning there's also probably one that was always meant for me. Which is also the question of what happens when we put the one meant for me and the one meant for you together.
Safe to say something.
Don't know. Especially because at least what we've seen so far is they communicate with each other. Are there multiple charms that are part of matching sets?
Probably.
Correlating to the leaders of each of these islands. Probably. The thing is, who pairs together in that situation? The opposites?
I don't know.
Fire, ice, nature, clay. That leaves an outlier. If they all pair together seamlessly, either there's another area with a charm that correlates to another element that we don't know about, or there's... I guess the others will just be in different places.
Well, we've already had theories about this being
connected.
But then there's the one that
This is
has
spiraling into
all
too many
magic.
theories. Let's reel it back for a moment. There are a plethora of charms for people. Meaning more than likely most people on this campus probably have at least one made specifically for them, ignoring inherited ones. Like mine, and like the one Irenaeus just got.
That's true.
I'm gonna talk to Sacrifice later.
I have a couple of questions first, Naomi. Are there any questions that you'd like me to carry over?
I need to put the fucking golden aura around me.
Who? Who are you asking?
My eyes are on Legacy right now. But
I need to talk to Legacy anyway.
Who was that?
anyone who answers at this point.
I felt it. Rage. It felt so familiar.
The world used to be so
Do
simple.
we know anyone else in the school that has a charm?
No,
Anyone?
it's only me and Irenaeus.
There are several fragments.
There's now 2 other Star Charm pieces on the campus, but we don't know who they belong to. There's only 3 complete ones. One's mine, the other 2 are Irenaeus's.
Do you think this is connected to that sigil?
Maybe. I mean, when he gave me the final pieces of my charm and I completed it, Sacrifice put my symbol on my hand for the protection against fate.
So what's that to say that everybody that has a symbol on them currently also has a star charm somewhere? Thing is, I don't think we'd know where to even ask to see where those are. But
I don't know. I don't know.
I know Leslie knows the identities of all those that have been marked.
We don't know.
Seems like a question for another day.
You're up,
As with every day, we don't know.
I might have a dumb answer for you.
Do you have your symbol from Abyss marked on your hand?
No, I'm in the ship.
And it probably won't count on.
Because there's only one thing that can give you this symbol. You have to get it from Unity.
From Unity?
We don't know that for sure. We don't know that for sure.
Potentially.
I would love to get the symbol from Unity. I would love to.
Or the other way we did it, which was a deal with Helios.
We can't keep giving Fate more leverage.
But I'm done talking about this today.
Rest well. At least try to.
Bro, what the fuck?
To see if Florence likes it.
You can do it again.
Shut the fuck up! I doubt that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You can do it against,
Bye.
You want me rolling in the
Shit's
beginning
bad.
of beating your meat type bullshit?
It'll be the line of fire.
The fuck?
I'm living my best life right now. The fuck you mean shit's bad?
Shit's bad. We might have accidentally started the path toward ending the war.
With it.
Yeah.
But it's good then. We're ending the war.
No, out of character, I want more war.
Fuck happened to me?
Sucks to suck, Pelham.
Gentlemen, he
The
loves
problem is that, yeah, the problem is that, okay, Aaron and fucking Winter got their charms. Well, not their charms. We got Kristen and Zula's charms. We completed them.
Yeah.
We felt them wanting to go to each other. We tapped them together like idiots. What happens is that behind Winter, Kristen appears. Behind Aaron, Zula appears with a sword ready to go through Aaron. Well, Kristen has her hands wrapped around, has her,
dog, you almost died.
it gets worse, has her hands wrapped around Winter's antlers. And I am given a simple question by Siva as I look at Winter and Kristen. Kill or mercy?
Okay, we went full
As is described to me, one, I'm told to hit all of my toggles.
You went Undertale.
All of my toggles.
Oh, shit.
And I am told I am filled with more anger than I've ever had in my life.
That's really saying something, damn.
And I am given the option mercy or kill, staring at them, and it took Aaron a minute to say mercy.
I'm going insane.
Full on Undertale.
I'm going insane.
Hey, man.
I'm going insane.
Dude, we're so fucked. We're so fucked.
So fucked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. When she said, "Oh, you're not getting out of this either," I thought she was gonna say like, "Oh, I guess I'm getting the fucking black markings on my body now too."
No,
like,
it's just gonna go deeper. See, here's the problem. In character, damn, we made a good decision. Out of character, I want more war. Like, I know we just did sit to like end the war, but fuck, man, that's not what I wanted.
All right, Zula, calm down.
Okay, listen, I love Zula. Okay, Zula wants to kill me. Zula really wants to kill me, I think. Correct.
Alright, I should probably unbound.
I'm also pretty sure Zula's hunting me now. Because she seemed... Okay, Zula appeared, by the way, in the ritual room. Staring daggers at Aaron, because I got the charm.
And then she had her sword to her back, like ready to slice off his wings.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, we were about to... I'm pretty sure if I had said kill, Kristen would have ripped off your antlers.
No, to be fair, they said it was to pull me back in case anything happened. I don't think they would have ripped out my horns. I really hope Kristen wouldn't rip out my fucking horns.
Why can't Zula love me? It's all I've ever wanted.
She's like the worst.
Maria loves you. Get Maria to love you.
It's not enough of a mother for you.
See, the problem is I love Zula out of character. I think she's neat.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's cool.
That has the same energy of why won't you adopt me?
Why won't you adopt me? So the problem is that we did mercy kill. Okay, we did mercy kill. Both of us said mercy.
We made the decision.
It could have been fuck, marry, kill. Damn.
No. So we both said mercy, and then Zula gets dragged.
Oh yeah, Zula died in our visions.
Into the void. She gets dragged screaming into the darkness.
Yeah, Zula gets fucking absolutely just murked into the abyss. And so fucking Mush and I are looking at each other and go, did we just kill a ruler?
Right. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, y'all.
Did we just fucking kill a ruler? Also, yeah. I'm free of infection, right? What's going on?
Also, something I don't like. I really don't like the fact that when I was asked to make the choice of mercy or kill, Siva said, "You see your sister, Shula, mercy or kill." And I'm like, that's not my sister. That's not my sister. I don't have a sister.
Yeah. I had to. I'm sure you know Aaron's fucking pause, which was Aaron trying to fight to separate himself from everything.
I'll have to do that later.
Yeah.
From how fucking angry, but because of the experience with his uncle only too long ago, and meeting his sister, he recognized he's being forced to be angry. So, mercy. Anyway, we may have fixed Unity somewhat. We gave Unity. We may have given Unity a domain. Maybe.
Also, when we were doing our shit, we watched like the fucking blood-soaked Salem forest and like Serenity just get washed away.
That like hundreds of years of blood. We were given the option to end the war or keep it going. As Mush and I look at each other of like, we should have never gotten this choice. And then we both did a countdown, end the war.
Hell
yeah.
Bless you.
Okay.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, me too, man.
Did you like? Did you like fucking just whipping her around? Your sister's fucking infected, Clark. That's what that means.
That was a.
You.
Your sister's already good as dead.
We summoned Helios, by the way, immediately after. We both walked up to the lectern and summoned Helios together. With opposing mana types. It got really gay. It got really gay. Okay, Siva forced it to be toxic yaoi. There was a portion when we touched charms together. Siva, when we touched charms together, we could feel what each other was feeling. It was the gayest fucking thing possible.
My girlfriend Erin McGee.
Y'all deadass had toxic
Also, Todd.
That needs to be X'd out for canon now.
We had to hold hands.
The fuck it isn't.
Yeah.
We had to hold hands.
The hand
we are like siblings.
I can't hear you.
Mentioned how it's not I know, people hate me. No, remember how you mentioned how we most likely wouldn't get the symbol with the current paths one of us were going on? I'm still so curious who would have not naturally gotten their emblem.
Me and Aaron would have naturally gotten our emblem.
Siva already told me I would have gotten mine, and it wasn't what we talked about. I know out of character how I would have gotten it.
Wow.
It would have been during something that hasn't happened yet.
It was him holding that charm. So now I'm curious about mine. Fuck.
I'm going.
Yeah, because when I finished my charm after he gave me the other piece, Sacrifice basically came over, slapped me on the hand, and gave me my symbol.
I was given such hard fucking choices. Fucking.
I may have an answer. What can I do?
Not even that. I'm talking about like sacrifice.
Over here, so it's not overlapping.
Basically, of just basically put my wings on the line.
One of us wouldn't have gone it most likely naturally anyway.
So when would you got your symbol? When would that have happened?
Whose that was?
I'll tell you after I'm not streaming.
Okay.
Siva.
Sorry, viewers. You don't get the cue.
Siva.
The weirdest condition. It could never be met naturally.
What was the
Siva.
condition, I can ask? Okay, fair.
What the fuck, man?
Talk to
What
Gary.
What the fuck? How you can't just drop it? We fucking tapped our fucking charms together and started going through that, and I only later hear from her like, "I told you to keep Void and Chain apart." That's what that meant.
I got more work done. We're working on more food
Man,
items,
out of
so
character, I want more war.
Ooh. I'm very curious about.
Yeah.
You think the war's over now? Right
Oh,
this second?
thank God. Can I make it worse?
Damn. It's very different.
Find out.
If you value your wings, you won't.
American England.
Right, I did tell Sacrifice that. Well, I told Sacrifice. I told Sacrifice I wouldn't fuck. Oh my God. I told Sacrifice that I wouldn't fucking slaughter them anymore, is what I said. That's what I put my wings on the line for.
Korean Japanese was like the mixture.
If I find that there is a good enough justification to keep the war going,
About some of the food items.
Fuck off. What are you?
if I'll start another war,
I'm not running over there.
Over here, I don't overlap Ito's conversation.
Well, now my
everything's fine.
I think I have to mute my stream now. I think I'm going too deep. I'm going too deep. I don't think I need to stream anything else. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
I gave the fucks in there. Yeah, I gave them 5 minutes so they can go do their yapping for 5.
Never mind. Stimmy.
Oh, she died.
Rip.
Fucking.
Please.
I was worried. I was so out of character worried.
I'm not. I blame you. I blame you. I'm blaming you.
Why do I have a brighter light than Aaron?
I was so worried. I was so worried originally that we had ended the war.
Just right then and there.
Because I was like, what the fuck? No, I was enjoying that.
I motherfucker.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna run into Zula when I leave. Maybe.
You shouldn't leave. You
Also,
shouldn't leave.
I'm going back to Serenity, actually.
It's fine. I'm also the same.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
It's.
I'm also going back
We're
to
good.
Serenity.
Well,
We're good.
you're on the shit list. You're not.
It's fine. I'm holding Zula's charm. It's fine. I need to go.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna make you a target.
I need to go into a library with a bunch of secrets.
I want to remind you, I had
I
a
also need to visit my
aura
uncle.
on me. Why would you not have the aura of Hula on you?
Ooh. I probably do. Along with the
Probably
facts.
shouldn't bring that with you.
Oh, I need to make a model, don't I? I need to make a model of a crown.
Yeah, you do.
And I have to make an ornate crown.
You can ask Eva how it looks. I'm sure it's something similar to this, so it's probably nothing like,
Where?
too fancy.
Where? What?
I don't know what the fuck's happening. There's this shit with you two. I can see yours bright as day when I do my magic. And then there's me that's brighter than you for some reason.
Huh?
No, you
I have a
weren't
golden
brighter than
hue
him.
around
You were
me.
just bright. No, he's no.
Were you here brighter than me?
I don't.
Specifically.
No, they just said that. No, Siva just said he also had a similar golden aura around him, like how I saw you.
I also know that I have the.
Ooh, there was a bit to say that Keo has a golden aura around him. Like, what do you mean a golden aura around me? What the fuck you on about?
You've
What
had that
aura?
golden aura. You walked by and, well, okay. So, beginning a session, we were testing out his charm. And looking through it, we could see auras of people's elements, basically. You already had a golden aura, because you're a light user.
But because he's from Oceanic, I realized I have the worst.
Now it's... Things have
It was yellow.
Why are you touching me, Voidwell?
I'm moving shit, goddammit, fuck you.
So, yeah, we don't know what's going on. Much like the last 20 sessions, we don't know what's going on.
I'm scared, Charlotte. Well, I don't
Mine
know
went
what the
from
fuck's
yellow
happening.
to golden.
I'm also constantly being pulled between Maria and Zula. So I guess we'll see if I relapse and when I relapse.
I mean, hey, I never got to be Vayne, so fuck you, I'm better.
Actually, wait, I guess that makes... Oh, there's also the problem where Helios just straight up called me Light Dweller.
Yeah, he called you Solar Dweller, he called me Void
He
Dweller.
called me Solar Dweller. Also, Helios is tweaking. Helios is fucking tweaking. I've never seen...
I don't know why he was...
I've never seen so whimsical. He was just spazzing while we're like, what did we do? What did we do?
Meanwhile, he's like climbing the monkey bars of his enclosure.
Yeah.
Like,
I really liked the end bit of the fucking Winter like saying sorry while Aaron's talking about the fact of like I had to crawl.
I really don't hate you. I really can't bring myself to hate you anymore.
I'm so tired, Void Dweller. I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, no, like when you were getting pissed off without sacrifice, like just shut the fuck up, sacrifice, and stop treating him like he's his family. Like,
Yeah, and every time that gets brought up, he's always bringing up the fact of like, why do I have to fucking choose? Why can't I just change what it means to be a Pelham? Oh.
I love lag.
Oh, also, you reminded me of something. Aaron, because of that talk with you, Aaron's going to instinctively try to speak Solarin, so I need to see what happens. Yeah, hold on. Hey, buds.
But there are second commands that could be, what?
I got things to ask you after.
Okay, go in there. I'll be right with you.
God, you fucking gremlin.
Shut up!
Yeah, there's the... Flip that. Dumbass.
You don't understand how gay it got.
No,
It got really gay, guys.
We had to hold hands and we knew what each other were feeling, and Aaron's like, I'm a weapon of war.
We saw, it was so funny. We were whacking you both on the head.
Oh my god.
You didn't see that.
Oh no, that was the second one. The first one was gayer.
Fuck! I missed the part. I have it recorded.
When we had our charm together, we could literally feel each other's emotions. We could literally feel each other's emotions.
We could feel each other's emotions.
So fucking yaoi full. When
It-
is it my turn to be happy?
It was so fucking gay.
Love is yaoi so bad. Oh my god, then
I think I muted and told my chat that this is the gayest thing I've ever done with Aaron ever. No contest.
Yeah, chat, this is the yaoi.
I could fuck a dude as Aaron and be less gay than what we just did.
Let's put our star charts together.
They're literally fucking vibrating. If I let go, it's gonna fling at him.
Oh, look at your camera. That's so cute. It's your feelings. That's thank you. It's really cute.
There we go.
It's cute.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm also.
We're gonna fucking kill you.
Hey, Star Dweller.
There we go. It's
Yeah,
canon.
there you go.
Give me my star dweller.
Take a fucking guess. Take a fucking guess. You've only had what? 3 months? 3.
There we go.
Funny eyes you got.
Starborn. She said Starborn.
Is it now?
Look at them. Why can't I?
Star Dweller.
Oh, there we go. Do that again.
I'm the sun. Star Dweller.
Oh, he started crashing when he built. Hang on, you gotta wait till he starts crashing. Do the control camera.
No.
Yeah, just bear with me.
Star Dweller. Hold on. Let me hit. If I'm hitting this, I'm hitting this.
Save.
I got dragged into the corner and I stayed there for
one
like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah. No, okay. No. Siva as a funny said Star Dweller out of character. We don't actually know that in character.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, we now have in character. Ian has been called Solar Dweller.
You can grab it.
Fane.
I wanna see
You
it.
can copy that shit.
20,000.
Pompous.
How did you do that?
Compass, find almost more charms.
Compass is
Yeah, okay. I just found out I get benefits from finding y'all shit, so okay.
Listen, for every charm you find us, you get financial benefits. We run an MLM.
No, I hope you know. I've been trying to also
in the mail.
all sash me. I had a message.
I was gonna grab you.
Sven.
So she'll go swimming.
I didn't know.
Maybe if you stopped avoiding us.
Maybe
Maybe you stop being terrified.
She's gonna avoid you. She's not avoiding him now.
Why are you avoiding me? What did I do to you? Maybe I'll kill you. How about that?
Because Ben gave you an out, basically said, yeah, he means well, kind of thing. She's like, okay, didn't do that for Aaron.
Yeah. Hey, listen, it's all gonna work over. Maybe I kill you. How about that? How about that? Maybe I kill you.
No more pieces.
You like
Do we choose the UP
Shimmy.
Where Compass option, or do we choose the PvP option?
You know what's even so
If you word it like that, she'd be just like, fuck this shit up.
so that I can make the
Yeah.
you hate fate, right? We want to kill fate, right?
We fucking despise fate. Fate tortured me.
So let me help you kill fate. I just found out that my star is on fate's side. I don't like that.
Which one?
Fury.
Oh, we've known that for so fucking long. We know that from when we know that. Okay, Aaron was the first one to ever summon Fury. When he did, we learned that Fury was like, I don't agree with fate a lot of times, but hey, what can you do? And Aaron was like, what?
Yeah, no. Masha's sitting here being like, yeah, I've kind of been like juggling between Kaima and Fury.
Blitz is currently
Fury's on Fate's, Kaima's on Destiny's. Fuck. Shit.
Blitz is currently trying to basically convert Fury. And you know how that's going.
Great, I have to start talking to Blitz, fuck. Because I like Fury, but I don't want to deal with Fate.
It's fucking over.
Up top, the war's over. No, I'm lying to you.
Oh, fuck you.
However, the possibility of the war ending now exists because of Aaron and Winter.
Thank Christ.
That's what I
basically, from what I summarized, it basically a split
Andrew
between
so
the two.
wants that. That's like the one thing she wants. She wants
What do you
war
want?
and the bygones be bygones between Pandora and Serenity. Like that's
Also, if I go back to just simply killing Pandorans, sacrifice is going to take my wings. That was kind of one of the conditions to getting my charm.
It's a lot, Doulahan. A lot's going on, Doulahan.
You know what the fun thing about Doulahans is? Watch this.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Yeah, it's the fun thing about Doulahans. You don't kill them that
We
way.
have our mana veins. No, you fuck with our
Yeah.
mana veins. Fuck off.
Yeah, no, if you want to kill a Doulahan, you don't go hamburger style, you go hot dog. Listen, my family's really good at what we do. Oh, fuck! Cut that out! Cut that out!
Finish him off, I got this. Oh, okay. How bad, sorry.
Oh no, your arm's got pillars of light. Fuck does this do?
From Winter's Charm.
That's it. Let's shoot it up in the air.
What does this do? Oh, you want to hear a toggle? You want to hear what happens when you hold a charm that's not meant for you?
Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Here, let me hit you with it.
Ooh,
I delivered Winter's charm to him this morning.
He just gave.
Literally showed up and went, "Where is Winter?" As like his hands actively fucking melting. And then basically just went, "Take it."
I haven't been able to short rest this entire time. This is tick damage.
Also, I stole this all from my dad.
But she goes,
I can't like ironwood.
I'm probably gonna die.
Oh, okay, 4.
So good seeing you. I've given you the ability to end the war. At least don't remember me as a monster.
At least yeah, the answer then is it's fucking there it is. You're going to be like, this is my answer. Crumbled into ash? Like, is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah, I mean Helios basically told me to choose between being Aaron or Appellum, and I told him to go fuck himself.
Oh, okay. I also tell the sun to go fuck itself, but that's only in the summer.
Oh yeah, I asked. He called me a solar dweller. He called me a solar dweller in character. It's finally been said. And I said, just to clarify, you did fucking say that, right? And he goes, no, I didn't say that. And then Aaron was like, don't you fuck with me, Helios. I've always wanted to say that.
You don't get to do that.
I've always wanted to tell a star to stop fucking with me. Except now there's a huge.
You might get a kick out of.
Now there's a huge issue.
Finger wagged a Rathian during the mission today. I flipped it off every time it started flying.
What a session. I'm gonna go ahead and end this because it's been almost 6.5 hours. I'll find out my answers.
Absolutely high because of fury.
See you.
Everyone can see it.